Hold on.
Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. If my audio sounds weird to you, I am outside of a building right now to record.
We are having a nice, orderly stream, as orderly as we normally can, because I refuse to go insane again. I say that when we started a minute late, but that's only half my fault.
Introductions. We're keeping it orderly.
Yeah.
Right.
We are here with our host. Rena's the host this time, kind of, sort of.
Rena's here for like 5 seconds.
I'm going to be the host. Look, to prove my hostiness. All right, so.
Well, now you have to do the intros.
All right, dang. So, hi, my name is Rena. Pronouns she, her. Here we have the Blowjob Brothers, Ash with they, them, and way in the back we got Stack with he, she.
And then we have lesbian vacation again.
And then we got Daystar with any pronouns.
Yeah.
And then we have Ayaan with he, him.
Yeah.
Now you doubt my hosting capabilities.
Why are we looking at Robin's dick right now?
Isn't he still a teenager in this?
No, he's 18.
What? What? What do you think teenager means, Ayaan?
You know, it's one of those times where we have to remind ourselves Ayaan is like 20.
Do we want to just start with the
Guys, it's okay. He's of age.
So I think this was stimming. I'm not sure, but the autistic thing I did in high school was bounce, and middle school and elementary school, maybe not elementary school, was bounce pencils on my hand, and I got really good at bouncing things. But like I lost the skill, kind of. Hold on.
If you hear popping in the background, that's fireworks.
Okay. Well, if everything's running smoothly, my internet's trying to kill it.
Can we just do the straight? Okay, but like, why don't we just do the straight thing off rip, and then you guys can go.
I can only stay here for a couple of minutes because I
don't think Ayaan's ready yet.
All right, peace, y'all. That's me and Daystar.
We'll be here for the straight thing.
Bye.
You'll be here in spirits.
Can I just say, it's kind of whack that me and Daystar have to hold down the fort only when everyone else is gone. We truly are like the.
I did forget. Whoa! God damn! Fuck. I'm trying to adjust my lighting. Sorry. Yeah. It is. I am grateful for how washed out I am today because you can't see how badly the face paint I just did on my face stained my face pink.
I see. I thought you looked different.
Sure we can. Sure we definitely can't tell the difference in color between here and your shoulders.
Yeah. Like, my face is very, very pink right now. You can't even tell.
Very different person that I'm looking at right here.
Anyway.
This could be an imposter.
I did take it off.
If we're not doing the straight thing, we don't have much more planned for today. We were going to start a reading club, but I didn't read the book. Did I tell you today? Oh, look, I'm trying to shoot for 45 minutes on my at max on my editing thing that's going to come out probably next month. Do you want to guess how long the full recording was?
2 hours?
133 minutes. And
so,
I need
yes.
I have to edit that.
The answer to my guess was yes, you're so correct.
You're very close, yeah. You're like closer Well, I'm just saying, like, the full time. 133 minutes is like. Oh wait, no, not 133. Sorry, an hour 33 minutes. I forgot that we do 60. I forgot that we got from the French 60 minutes. Point being, 93 minutes. You're close, but not exact. It's so long. Who's in the private chat? Oh, is that the comments? Okay.
No one's in the private chat.
It's, by the way, it's July 6th. Please stop doing fireworks, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have like a 2-hour window on July 4th. That's what you get, and you guys are greedier every year.
I mean, it's better than 2020, at least for me, where all the cops decided they were going to do their job even less because they got all angry. They got all angry that people didn't do them. So they just, like, straight up.
Fireworks are technically illegal in my state, but
Shapes
doesn't
and
stop
colors.
nobody.
Yeah. But, like,
Are they legal in New York?
they are illegal, at least certain kinds of fireworks. But, like, I just remember in 2020, I was counting, and you wouldn't get 10 seconds without hearing a pop, and this was like weeks before the 4th of July. Like, and it hasn't been like that. Like, we'll still get a couple stray pops like as early as like the 20-something of June, but typically it's like not. It's like one person, and it's not every couple of seconds. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
We had cicadas, so I think that we were all deafened by the cicadas to just like outside noise.
I love cicadas. I love people who come from places that don't have cicadas and like just hear.
It was the 17-year cicada this year.
Okay,
So
fellas. For content, I'm going to to order a checker. I'm going to order something at Checkers.
Okay, what are our options?
Amazing content, guys.
What's our budget? What are our options?
$20. I can only have the fish.
What fish options do they have?
Deep sea double and a regular fish sandwich, and I like their deep sea double. I'm gonna order it with extra tartar sauce.
Oh yeah, I get that then. Sounds like you already know what you're gonna get.
Yes.
Oh, good.
I've been to this Checkers before.
That's $20 for that?
Not $20 exactly. It's just I have $20 on me right now.
Oh. Should get a milkshake.
I am going to mute whenever the Checkers person is talking because I don't want them on.
Put them on. We'll interview them.
No.
Ask them their opinions about ultimate. What's the fucking DC event? What's it called? Absolute Power.
Absolute Power.
Well, let's talk about Absolute Power.
What are your
think
thoughts
on Absolute Power?
What do you think about how Starfire's hair has been done over the years, and how, in my personal opinion, they've made it worse over the years because of the cartoon?
I'm the braids now. Okay. Look, people shit on the fucking webtoon, the Batman webtoon all the time, and they were shitting on it. They're like, "Oh my god, they did Starfire so dirty in this blah blah blah," and it's just like. They just did like what is on her current character sheet. I don't know, but you can blame this one on Batman.
This is like the same. This is another thing that really frustrates me. Like, whenever Starfire is mischaracterized, it's either like they should write her like the show, or they should stop writing her like the show. And it's like, no, she's just like poorly characterized. Like, I'm thinking
it wasn't even the characterization; it was just the drawing of her. Like they didn't like how they drew her, but it was just like what her current character model is. So
I just miss, like, I don't know why they got, well, I know why they got rid of the curly hair from the 80s, because, you know, popularity of the cartoon, brand synergy, all that.
I think it's because men can't draw a woman more than one way.
Yeah, that too. Also, changing beauty standards and all that.
Wait, I don't see her
anymore. What?
I'm looking for it now.
Looking up Wayne Family Adventure.
I'm looking up Wade Family Adventures star.
It's that one. She's got that like giant, like fucking Disney Rapunzel braid thing going on. That's like her current
I'm trying. It's not
standard.
telling me. Hold on.
I thought she looked cool she was in Blue Beetle, Jaime Reyes' Blue Beetle, and she had like fire. Like her hair was fire. I thought that looked cool.
I like that. I
I like
always
when they
like
do
that. Maybe we could fix. I'm trying to find where the hell the. I can't find an image of her for Starfire. Maybe I should just go to the actual Wayne Family Adventures page.
Go to. I can't believe you
Yeah.
can't screenshot it. I tried to screenshot something from Webtoon. I'm like,
Can I
it's a
get
free
a deep sea
Webtoon.
double combo
Why
meal?
can't I fucking?
Large.
It's not muted.
Coke Zero. Can I get extra tartar
I mean, we
sauce
can't
on the
hear
deep
that.
sea double?
Coke Zero.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
and just ketchup packets. That's it.
So what episode was
10:03?
this?
Ketchup on fish? Oh, I guess
13:03.
for
Okay, here you go.
Do you want me to pull up
God,
like
no,
in
I want-
Comic Geeks?
Hold on. Let
Starfire.
me just.
And also
Characters.
light ice for the large Coke
Light
Zero.
ice. Fucking bitch.
I'll share this screen.
Get full ice, idiot. He can't fucking hear us, probably.
Thank you.
He's just pretending we can't hear him.
All right. So, can you guys see you guys can see what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you
Which
said
I
Comic Geek?
If there's one thing that I think Wayne Family Adventures does do well is like consistently do the characters how they should look. Like they consistently color people of color the right color.
I don't love the art style of Wayne Family Adventures, but as far as actual character design, it's pretty okay.
I think it's cute. It's fluff.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
it's fine
a
for what
webtoon.
it
I don't know
is.
what people expect. You know?
I just don't care about what it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm the kind of... It's making me feel like I'm trying to...
I'm trying to be different so badly.
One of these old people who like are like, I don't like my anime. Hold on, do I have an account with Comic Geeks?
I think it's.
Oh god, this Coke Zero tastes like regular Coke.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
Coke Zero.
No, this is definitely the sugared one. Wait.
That's Coke Zero's whole thing. Is it tastes like the real Coke?
That's kind of. I mean, it doesn't though. People say it.
No, it's got that regular Coke syrupy taste to it. I know my
All
Cokes.
right, so Wayne Family Adventures.
That was very quick.
Here we are, DC Comics. How do I?
What do you?
Help me out here. Starfire. Wait, Starfire's not here. Huh.
What?
Starfire's just not here.
Well, she's not a main character.
But this is why I'm asking you on Star.
Do you want me to look it up on Twitter? Because I saw it on Twitter.
That might work.
Fire. Wayne. It's called Wayne Family
Wayne
Adventures.
Family Adventures.
Yeah.
Wayne Family.
Hold on.
We just clip this bit, and it's just like Ayaan gets a checkers order.
Yeah, while the rest of me and Rena like are just
Are
googling shit.
trying to keep this up in the air.
Thank you. You're welcome. Have a nice one. You too.
Look, whatever
So
we.
fast.
All right, I got my checkers order.
Hell yeah. You gonna sit in the checkers and do the rest of the street?
I low-key considering it, but nah, I'm going back to work. But I can still talk to you guys on the way back.
Do you want to go through each episode of Wayne Family Adventure and see what she was in?
I'm
Not
assuming if it was
comic
Twitter, it was recent.
Okay, then they're like at like 60
Guys.
now. They're
Guys, shouldn't you guys
Okay.
just look up Wayne Family Adventures Starfire and she'll pop
I
up?
yeah, guess what, dumbass? I did it. It
this is
didn't
the
work.
first thing we all did was
Then
Star-
look up the artist name and then Starfire.
Okay, I did not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get
Yeah.
results if I look up Starbite followed by Starfire. Let's see. Yeah, didn't get shit. Hold on.
Then look it up on Twitter if people are complaining about it.
yeah. Thanks.
I mean-
thanks, Ayaan. We haven't been doing
Daystar, you
that.
said you would, and you're not.
I couldn't find it.
Guys, I couldn't pay attention. I'm ordering checkers.
Yeah, we heard. You
Hold
said
on,
you were going to
let
mute
me-
yourself, but you ordered.
I thought it would be funny if I didn't.
All right,
It was
let's
funny.
see. Red Bloom Starfire. No. What is this?
WFA Starfire.
So now I'm just looking through
Wayne
Starfire.
Family.
Excuse me.
Remember when everyone got upset at I Am Not Starfire for characterizing Starfire differently than the cartoon?
Marika
Truly.
Tamaki, I'm so sorry that people are the worst. You are the best comic book writer that has ever lived.
I have not
Please write all
read
comics forever.
I Am Not Starfire, but hot take, I don't give a shit on what comics for young children are.
I
Yeah,
read it.
that-
I read it. It's not terrible. It is
Yeah.
just like a young adult, but it's a baby. It's like a little middle school book.
Yeah, I know, like,
yeah,
it made some little girl feel seen, you know? Like,
YA.
it's not that serious, everyone.
Like, I'm not saying that YA is above criticism, but there's a certain point where you're like, you are reading books for children. Relax a little bit.
Man, the
Criticisms
Titans aren't actually tiny. What's up with this tiny Titans business?
like
Yeah.
the criticism of the YA should be specific, and like you're not gonna always
Yep.
like.
No, read the room. know what you're trying to talk about right now.
But
They don't list who's in the digital chapters on.
on Comic Geek, they just skip past like from 100 to like 10. So
No, if you scroll down, they're under digital chapters
all
for
right.
Wayne Family Adventure, but they don't have like the character, like who's in it listed.
I guess we'll never know. I will never
Well,
know.
I can tell you, she looks like the one that she has currently with the braid. That's what she looked like, and people were mad about it. And I'm like,
I honestly don't even know what current Starfire looks like.
she looks like Rapunzel from Tangled from the Disney movie.
One thing that I am frustrated about is so I like took care of my hair today, like for a recording, but it's been so long, like it's been so many hours. It's now I have such an asymmetric look. I look like an anime protagonist right now. Like I look like Black Goku, where he has like one side like this and the other side like this. Like I don't
You could do.
like it. I don't. I need to like, but like the idea of cutting my hair gives me dysphoria. So we are going to just comb it out.
All right, first
I
fry.
want to go like gel my hair and
You don't have
gel
to
and
chew
mold
into
it.
the mic.
You can
We're
mute
not doing that.
I don't want to hear chewing come out of Dick Grayson's dick.
Yeah, can you mute yourself and maybe change your icon?
But can you put some pants on the boy?
Speaking of icon, did you finish Does It Lesbian 2 or no? Are we doing that another time?
Nobody submitted anything.
Did I submit?
I don't
No.
think so. I checked it a few hours ago and there was no responses.
Yeah, I was busy trying to find straight people for Ayaan.
You couldn't think of two straight people?
I had trouble because I wanted it to. I was trying to guess what Ayaan was going to put down, so I didn't want to waste a vote because Ayaan only gave us 2 fucking spaces.
Yeah.
Ayaan was not paying attention to the PowerPoint era.
Oh God.
I really wasn't.
Daystar, did you ever watch Avatar: Lost Airbender?
Yes.
Did you watch Legend of Korra?
No.
All right. I have Avatar opinions that I
I
will
should
wait
go
to
back.
share until a time in which the Blowjob Brothers are back.
I actually watched. That's one of the ones that I actually rewatched. Very few things I have rewatched. One of them was Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I don't like rewatching things, so
I
watching
don't either.
Avatar: The Last Airbender,
I barely like watching things.
yeah.
I'm trying
Watching
to.
things is so hard. Oh wait, I'm going to talk about the anime that I've been watching. So the first anime I ever watched was at a friend's house.
Was it Dragon Ball Z or Naruto?
No, it was. Oh ho 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 ho.
Was it a
ho.
Pokemon, Bakugan?
This was back when Netflix was mailing DVDs, and it had this newfangled thing called streaming, and we watched it on like a small little tablet. It was Angelic Lair.
I've never heard of that.
It's a doll fighting anime.
Doll fighting?
Like, it's an anime in which they build these little collectible dolls, and that's Haruka, and they face called angels, and it's literally called Battle Doll Angelic Lair, and they pit them against.
Isn't that Neon Genesis Evangelion?
It's like reverse Neon Genesis, and it's like Yu-Gi-Oh, but they're cute dolls.
Pull up some pics. I want to see the dolls.
I might not. Oh wait, hold on.
What are we talking about here? These are Power Rangers. These are girl Power Rangers.
Girl Power Rangers is just Sailor Moon.
Oh,
but they're cute
Sailor
little
Moon doesn't
dolls.
have like. Oh, interesting.
They're like, there's this girl, and she like moves to Tokyo from the fucking boonies, and like builds a little doll to make friends with, and it's cute. And I've been watching it because I only ever watched the episode.
Shinji, play with your dolls.
And they come out of these eggs, and it's cute. It's a cute show, all right? I just want to pinch everyone's cheeks, and I'm sure it'll get like darker or some bullshit will happen, but it's only 26 episodes. Look at that. And they have these little headsets they use to have the dolls fight.
I did recently. It was Yuri Day recently, so I tried to do some research to like read like some of the original Yuris, back in the day, and I was like, can I get one that's not about children, one that's about adult women, please, please. I would like one that's not about high school. Thank you. It was a tough find.
There's this book that look. I was if you want to know how much of a dork I was in high school, I went to the anti-prom, which was a prom thrown on by the New York Public Library, right? Ooh, fuck. I don't. Hold on. Oh, I'm not as spry. I hurt my shoulders doing that. And at the end of the anti-prom, at the anti-prom, they had like a rack of books they were just giving away, which I think if the library is giving away, they're not quality. But yeah. I grabbed this one, 10 Things I Can See From Here. I don't know why, I just read it, and here's the thing, I understand why YA books have sex scenes in it. I read this when I was 18 going on 19. I think I started it when I was 18, finished on 19. I was already uncomfortable reading it at that age.
Yeah.
And all honestly, I probably didn't need to feel comfortable at 18 reading a story about that. But I don't think this needs to not be in the book. And I don't think there's anything wrong with even you reading it. It's
you've just aged out of the demo.
Yeah. But I enjoyed the book, 10 Things I Can See From Here. It's about a little lesbian with anxiety who visits her estranged father for the summer.
Which of them don't, you know?
It's written by Carrie Mack. No one. Hold on one sec. If Carrie Mack is like a cancelable person, then like whatever, you know?
Oh, let's look it up. What are her sins?
I don't know. I'm just like saying if she is. Don't get mad at me. Did you hear that Not Like Us got a music video?
Did it? Oh yeah, I did see that. I didn't watch it though.
I haven't watched it either because I just don't give a shit about the beef anymore, but it is very funny. Here's my opinion. Here's my point. I think one of the few things that Drake did hit on is that like all these rappers like give back to their community and shit like that, and Kendrick doesn't really do that. And here's the thing: if you had to give back to your community because Audrey Graham called you out, that's not a win. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's my opinion on that. Read any comics recently?
Been reading a lot of Batman.
I think
I can't talk about Batman.
You can talk about Batman. You can't talk about Batman with me, I think. I think that. Hold on. I think that personally, for me, ooh, that is.
Did you see? Do we want to read? No.
All right, cool.
Do we want to read the Batman is a Cop webcomic that went viral this week?
First of all, that's a 4-year-old webcomic. Y'all got to stop.
Yeah.
I saw a retweet that I think was very stupid. That was like, you should reach the 87 bombs the Joker left, and it's like, maybe ask yourself why media creates an anthropological evil that you need a Batman for. Maybe question that. I went to read that Batman as a Cop. It's just a bad comic.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through part 1.
I think that I think it's a boring take that it's like, oh well, there's a special kind of evil in Gotham. I'm like, no, Gotham sucks on its own for reasons that real cities suck. Because it's like people were saying like poverty is not a real concern in Gotham. It's like the killer clowns and shit. I'm like, no, poverty is definitely a core component of why Gotham is the way it is.
I think it's like really like the Joker's the main sore thumb. Like most other villains Batman faces are either products of like a bad system or they themselves are contributing to the bad system. You know, like it is either
I think that is what is compelling, I think, for a lot of the Batman rogues is that you do on some level kind of root for most of them. Like you get where they're all coming from. If they're not just like, I'm pure evil and I want to kill, which is why it's annoying when people are so weird about, especially Poison Ivy. They're like, she's not evil anymore. She doesn't kill people anymore. She doesn't do terrorism anymore. I'm like, she does. Also, she's not the fucking Joker. And not every one of the rogues has to be Joker level of evil. Like she doesn't kill just for the sake of killing. She kills because she hates people that ruin the environment. And a lot of those people live in Gotham, so she kills them. That's the reason. She has motivation, I promise you.
I also find it interesting that it's on the tip of my tongue. I remember someone making the argument that superhero comics and superheroes are a weird kind of protagonist because like they are not the driver of change in the universe, right? And I think that kind of fits into why we can often root for villains, because villains are not only the protagonists of their own story, they're the reason why the story happens most of the time. And people can complain about the reactive nature of superhero comics, but if you have a good villain, that allows you to make it so that like the villain asks questions about the comic, and the hero attempts to answer those questions. I think that all of this X is a cop thing is one, the MCU's fault. Fuck the MCU. Also, the Nolan movies, fuck the Nolan movies. But two, would it happen if they just beat up cops more? And I don't mean like crooked cops. I just mean like you're a vigilante, just fucking fight some like.
You're a fucking vigilante. Act like it, idiot.
Yeah. This is why I still appreciate the introduction twice when John Stewart is introduced, first in Green Lantern and then in the Justice League. He is introduced fucking beefing with cops, all right? He is my hero. And then they just stop doing it for whatever reason, you know?
Yeah.
Uh,
Get Renee Montoya out of there. Get her out of there.
I am approaching. Oh, hold on. What if Poison Ivy had Twitter?
I don't think she would, but Harley definitely would. Harley Quinn would love Twitter.
When did Robert Pattinson punch cops? I don't even remember. I think he should do it more.
He might have at some point, but
Daystar doesn't like a single Batman movie.
I like Batman and Robin. I think that one's fun. I did like the Batman. I did enjoy the Batman.
I remember you commenting recently, there isn't a good Batman movie. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me find this one.
Most superhero movies just look so fucking bleak. I don't even bother watching them. I'm like, I don't.
You know why that is? 9/11.
Yeah. That's why most movies suck. If we're
9/11 really ruined a lot of media. And here's the country music has slowly popped back, so why can't superhero movies? I mean, they kind of are in some ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Superhero
movies are getting a little bit better. Comic books are getting worse. Yeah. So we're cycling through that.
So Ash commented, watching Trapper's intro again. Trapper's intro from Godzilla X Kong. This is all I need from BB. Daystar replies, to be the worst character in a good movie, and I say that's Batman's job. And then Daystar says, Batman isn't in movies that aren't Batman, and none of those are good movies.
I was being hyperbolic. There's 50 Batman movies, most of them are shit.
What I realize is Daystar just sounds like a hater and isn't actually a hater. And I haven't said that. It does just say you have retching. I was gonna say that. I was like, no, that just sounds like you're saying that they have resting bitch face, and I'm like, no, that's not what I mean.
I have hater veneer, but no hater bite. Is that what you're saying?
I think it's just you do a lot of hyperbole, but your hyperbole is a very deadpan, sardonic.
Autistic.
Hold on. It's it's the Azula bit. It's the hold on. Azula at the party.
I have a flat affect.
Yeah.
And it makes
Azula's autistic. I refuse to believe anything else. Hold on.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna mute until I get to the point.
Yeah, I don't know. People call me a hater a lot. I don't get why. I think I'm a lover. A lover, not a fighter. I think there's a lot of things that I don't like. And I'll say it if I don't like something. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should stop saying that I don't like things that people like.
I mean, that's one way to not be a hater, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna need Daystar. You entertain the masses. Masses, I mean,
Hello, masses. What does everybody think about Dykes to Look Out For by Alison Bechdel? I think it's a lovely time. Shall I read a passage? Oh, I want to talk about. I don't remember if we talked about this. Somebody posted this cover on Twitter. This is a reference to some famous piece of artwork that I can't remember who did, but it's a reference to something. But somebody saw this picture of dykes to watch out for and zoomed right in on the two dudes and was like, hell yeah, they're hot. I ship it. I'm like, baby, baby, that's like, that's so Twitter. That's so Twitter of you. You look at dykes to watch out for, and you're like, I like the men.
I found the autistic Zula scene. Hold on. Everyone go watch The Beach. It's a good Avatar episode, alright?
That's a sharp outfit, Chan. Careful. You could puncture the hull of an Empire-class Fire Nation battleship, leaving thousands to drown at sea. Because it's so sharp.
Thanks.
Okay, and that's
me saying every Batman movie sucks and is bad.
The Beach is probably my favorite episode, if only because it characterizes Azula so well. She's just so bad at being a person.
Makes sense.
And like, she's a sheltered, traumatized 14-year-old girl.
You haven't watched any of The Boys?
No, I haven't. I
don't know all the. They've all turned. The fan base is. I just got here, and the fan base has turned on that show.
Are they upset about in essence? That's the other thing. Like, Daystar will say that he doesn't like a show, and then watch every episode of it.
Here's the thing. I was getting it a lot of my timeline. I was sometimes things will be so insanely popular, like things that I see absolutely zero appeal in, and they'll be insanely popular, and I'll just be like, what am I missing? And I just make myself consume the whole thing to figure out what I'm missing. And usually I find nothing. I just don't. it's just bad. But it still is interesting to try to figure out what.
This is how I felt about season 1 of Invincible, where like, bro, I read the entire comic just to watch that show. And the animation is good, but it's like,
I think it's a similar thing where it's just like just edgy superhero content.
I don't think Invincible's as edgy. I think it's like, my opinion on Invincible is because it's an actual adaptation compared to every other comic book story. I like hold it in a different standard, you know? And it fails to meet up with that standard at every single moment.
Yeah.
I think
it's one of those things. There's a couple of those things where it's like something where it's dark and edgy a lot of the times, and it's because it's commentary. People get really defensive about the fact that it's commentary. So if anybody has any kind of criticism of it, it certainly can. Everybody's always like, it's satire. You're just stupid. I didn't get it. I'm like, no, I got it. It's just.
I heard there's a lot of sexual assault discourse right now.
There is, yeah. So people got some revisionist history on how well The Boys has historically handled sexual assault plot lines, but this one was pretty bad. It was kind of played for comedy, and it was everybody's favorite main boy that got the brunt of it. So people are losing their mind, which is, I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. It was bad. I definitely felt uncomfortable watching it, but it was, I'm like, this doesn't feel that much different than usual. Why are you guys mad now? You know?
I mean, I think part of it is just the season, from what I've seen online, has not been well received, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's been very tumultuous. I'm sorry, guys.
You should read the fucking Variety. Pull up what's the guy's name? Eric Kripke, Variety. Pull up that article and we have to read what he said about Batman, because it was like hilariously stupid.
Eric Kripke, like the cop from West Side Story. Hold on.
I think that's what his name is, the showrunner for The Boys.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. He, Variety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So people are mad at him.
home. There's multiple Variety articles. Which do you remember the name or anything?
No. Let me pull it up. I'll
I'm
send
gonna
it in.
control that, man. Okay, I see. He does met. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, are you gonna really? Okay. I already
Pull it up.
No, I got it. Is this it?
But he's talking about like the sexual assault part, because the interviewer says like pretty intense sexual assault scene in this one. He's just like, no, that was so funny.
Okay,
like,
well, that's a dark way to look at it. We view it as hilarious. Obviously, Tech Keck is our version of Batman, and we want to play around that trope. Batman's fascist underpinnings as a really wealthy dude who hunts poor people, and then the profits of the incarceration, and then profits off the incarceration. So that was one. Tech was already.
And we'll also say the character. Okay, all the
Like,
characters.
even the real Batcave is just this side of being a sex dungeon. Come on.
Yeah, like his sons live there. I don't think he fucks in the Batcave.
It's just so.
He's
It's this
not
weird.
house.
It's this weird idea that if someone's fascist, they must also be sexually deviant, which is itself kind of weirdly fascist, you know?
Okay, so everyone on The Boys sucks, but this character also is like proud of the fact that his family were slave catchers, and that's where he gets his fortune from. Like he brags about it at parties, and I was like, we talk about that part a little bit, maybe.
That's more interesting. Yeah. I think every old
like he's talking to the black character from the A Train, and he's just like, you would have given my granddad a run for his money, huh? It's just like, and A Train's just like, yeah. And it's interesting. It's an interesting show, I'll say that.
but yeah, it's very oof. All right. So the person who's the victim of it is the main
baby girl boy.
Okay, so not Homelander or
Not Homelander. The main, so there's the 7 who are like the bad Justice League, and then there's the boys who are like the underground people taking out the soups.
Yeah.
Huey. It's his name.
He's the Jack Quaid one, right? Who you and I are fighting about.
Yeah, I was not fighting about him. I'm like, sorry, Ayaan. Sorry that I posted a picture of him. Here's what happened. I saw like a thirst edit of the man, and I was like, oh, like I was taken aback that somebody was like, hot shit. So I posted a picture that was under the thing, and I was just like, just found out people found this guy attractive, and I got so mad. He's like, how fucking dare you? I was like, sorry, I was slightly dissing your white boy of the month.
You make a joke that was like Daystar can't admit that men can be attractive, and then I realized that's just what like you are a lesbian.
No, I think men can be attractive. Like there's attractive men. I can realize, I can tell that, but I wasn't expecting it for this man, you know.
You gotta understand that TikTok will think any man is attractive, and the more pathetic they are, the more likely they are.
He put that fucking Spider-Man suit on, and it did something to people. I don't know.
Hold on, I need to plug in my computer now.
I think it's also fun that they posted what I realized later on their official Twitter. They posted what was, I think, supposed to be a trigger warning video, but it was not. I would not say a good one.
Like, is it one of their like in-universe accounts?
Yeah.
All right.
It wasn't in universe, but it was like, because it was the actor saying like this is what's gonna happen to Huey this week, but it was more like a get ready, it's gonna be so fucking funny, fam.
This reminds me of there's a tweet that was like everyone's like what's the word? Everyone's so concerned that Smiling Friends is going to be like, oh, I don't want it to be another Rick and Morty with a terrible fan base. And it's like, honey, the people are discussing if the yellow one is gaslighting and if the red one has boundary issues. You got a Steven Universe on your hands. And it's like, and I was thinking about that.
I can't like, because the creators were so, everyone's just like forgetting that the creators were so weird on YouTube back when they were on YouTube, and I'm like,
it reminds me like how there are South Park fans on Tumblr that are watching a completely different show.
Yeah,
like though, like
they're really into
South
Park.
Like, did you forget you were watching The Boys?
I think people did forget they were watching The Boys. I pulled up, because I was curious, I pulled up the AO3 stats for The Boys, and woof. That's all I can say. Woof.
Can we talk about how Daystar refuses to accept that I can like more than one shooting?
You can like more than one what?
Ship
dynamic? You'd love The Boys AO3, honestly.
Oh, I would not, no.
You should get into The Boys. Might be right up your alley. Number one Homelander Billy Butcher shipper future right here.
Just like so the new Magic story is coming out, right? And there was a bit in, you know what's so funny about that clip I posted? You know who he's talking to, by the way? His husband.
Yeah.
Like he's in bed with his husband talking about how he's gonna find his friend and how he wants to kill him. Like he's like, I'm gonna find Bella and then I'm gonna kill him. I can't believe he did this. And then his husband's like, you're not gonna kill him, honey. And I posted it and I'm like, this is cute. Between like, it's cute how Raul cares about Jace so much. And Daystar says, this is the same thing again. And you know, you might not be wrong, but you shouldn't say
it's just again.
It's different this time because they don't.
It's not enemies to lovers. It's enemy lovers.
It's so what
they're
like.
They're still enemies, but they're fucking.
What I love like is lovers to enemies or friends to enemies, more accurately, I guess. And then what they are is they're like I think the difference though is that they're not content with being enemies. Is the thing. Like they want to be friends again.
I refuse to be bullied out of liking the ship dynamic. Two people that like each other. I refuse to let Twitter bully that out of me.
What's that old expression? The opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. That's how I feel. You know? Look, let me read the line. Ever since he returned to Ravnica from Thunder Junction, a single thought popped up randomly in Raul's mind like a storm in a clear day. During guild meetings and baths and whenever his attention wandered, Bellerin is alive and I'm going to kill him. And I see how just reading that, you're immediately like, this is like, I can't believe you're saying this again. I now reading it out loud.
Live your truth, you know? You like what you like.
You know what's funny? I didn't really like Catra and Adora.
I never watched that. I watched the old show because I had it on DVD.
Whoa. You should watch the new show. It's good. You should watch it because Adrian Mocha's in it.
I don't think that. I don't know. There's something about the art. I'm just like, I've watched enough of these. I just think like the old art style. It's like so cunty, like the He-Man art style, and everyone looks so cool. I'm like,
is anyone coming in ever?
In a couple hours, probably. You would love Huey and A-Train.
That from what you described, that does sound like something I would do.
Yeah. People are really shipping them pretty fun because the whole premise of the show originally was A-Train killing his girlfriend. And everyone kind of conveniently forgot about that.
I am so. I'm trying to figure out what we can do other than talk about the boys.
We can talk about boys.
This is not a 2-person live stream, guys. We need like bam, bam, bam. One person needs to be doing bits at any given time. All right.
Do we want to do the roulette wheel again with the LGBTs?
Yeah. I don't. So I'm gonna do it correctly. What we could do, because someone isn't in the room anymore, like last week, was I could show you we could build a sim together.
Build the sim?
Because I got Sims on my PS4. Hold
I want to make some people gay. There's this one thing I do think it's very funny from last season of The Boys. So there's this character who is Queen Maeve, who's like the Wonder Woman type.
Yeah.
And she has a girlfriend, she's bisexual, but Homelander outed her as a lesbian, so she had to publicly be a lesbian. But they killed her off in the end of season 3. Well, she got killed off, and then what I think happened was they like focus grouped it or something, and people were like, you can't just kill the gay character, that's a bad trope, boys. And then they like added a little scene at the end where she's just like, actually, I'm alive. I'm horribly disfigured, but I'm alive. I'm gonna go live my life with my girlfriend, and it's gonna be great. Bye forever. I thought it was so fucking funny.
All right.
I was like, oh man, you guys almost did the thing, but then you didn't. Congratulations.
You just wrote her off. That's the same. You just brutalized her and wrote off. That's definitely 100% different, guys.
Yeah.
All right. You got all the shock value of brutalizing a woman with none of the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's spin that wheel.
Oh, we're doing this wheel.
What?
I've already done this.
Okay. We'll remove. I just copied and pasted this because I haven't done it. Please.
We can just read a book with pretty girls in it. Detective Comics, Mariko Tamaki, and Dan Mora.
We've done this.
Beautiful. Whoa. Helena Bertinelli, if you can hear me, I love you.
We've done this.
Yeah, I've done this. Boop, 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 boop. Do we want to build a playlist?
That sounds fun. I'm bad at it. But we got The Sims. Hold on. You entertain the masses while I get The Sims prepared.
Hello again, masses. So the best character on The Boys is obviously Kimiko. Everybody knows that. But like, there's still just not enough of her. You know what I mean? It's just like... And then here's the thing. Here's the thing with Frenchie. Okay, I know everybody loves him, and they're like, oh my god, he's so great. Frenchie's amazing. He's kind of a shitbag. They're all shitbags. All the boys are shitbags when you think about it. But Kimiko is cool, I guess, but also she does kill a lot of people. I don't know how I feel about that. But she is fun, and I like her.
Murder's
and
fine.
I think it depends on who's getting murdered, you know? But I think she's been murdering that like group of people who are like seem like they're the same in the same situation she is in. So I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? But she still is the best one of the show. Like the bar is so fucking low for good people on this show. You know what I mean? And then I don't understand what they're doing with Starlight. I think is her name. Annie, the blonde one. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with her because like her whole thing was like she's the one good one, like she's the Miss Perfect. But they have this character who's like from her past in this season who's like throwing out all this like stuff that she did in her past that she was like apparently she was like really shitty when she was like a huge bully when she was younger. And I'm like, that's new information for us that we're not gonna get to explore at all, apparently. And I'm like, I don't know, or just sort of like backdoor character assassinating Starlight for no reason.
See if I can set this up in such a way that nothing falls over and we can film The Sims. Hold up.
Ashley sucks. I know that, but she's so fucking funny. She's the funniest person on that show. Like, she's not a good person. I know that. She does facilitate all of the crimes that the Seven commit, but she is funny. So I think she should get more screen time, is what I'm saying.
All right.
We love Ashley. Why are there two of you?
Because I'm trying to do something.
Oh shit.
Can you
No.
I can see it, alright? It's very bright. Hold on. I don't know how to fix that. Hold on.
It's worse.
Yeah, it's so much worse. I can kind of make out everything. Maybe hold on. There, that looks better.
I mean, it is better. I wouldn't say it's good.
Okay, but like, come on. There, my screen. Turn off screen sharing. There we are. Look, we can make out the colors and stuff, and now, I guess I'm gonna.
What are we gonna make?
I don't know.
Who are we gonna make?
Batman. I'm bad at making Sims. Okay.
You want to make a Batman?
We could just make our Blorbos. All right.
Okay.
It's funny because I'm looking at you from here, and like, but your sound's coming from here.
I'm sorry, that's a you problem. I can't do anything about that.
I think I can fix it. Hold on.
First, we have to make a huntress.
Okay. No.
Oh shit! Terrible, awful, horrible sound.
All right, there. Wait,
no.
what?
You have to mute something.
Okay.
That's better. No, it's not. I can hear me.
Okay, this is just a worse mic. Hold on.
Okay. Do you have headphones?
There. We're back to prior levels.
Okay. Can we hear me now?
I can hear you.
I'm echoing like crazy.
How are you echoing?
I don't know, but I just heard myself echo. Now it's gone.
Yeah.
Now it's better.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, this is bad. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh.
No, that's not.
What am I looking through? Your phone?
This is my other laptop. Hold on.
Can you tilt the laptop down?
No, because then it will fall.
Oh shit.
Like the screen is working as a counterweight right now. There. I think that looks good.
Perfect. This is the ideal setup, honestly. Optimal.
Risking your laptop. All right. Do we want to create a sim story?
I don't know what that is.
Hold on. Let's just do it. Hold on.
I usually get about as far as character creation, and then maybe I do like 30 minutes with them in the game. That's about it.
Mood. How old is she? A young adult, an adult, or an elder?
Let's say what is adult in a sim? It's like the young adult is adults, right? Young adult's like 25.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I always see. Yeah, I would say that. So young adult.
I guess. I don't think it really matters between young adult and adult. I don't think they change.
Fridge is broken. What do I do? Fix it. Call the repair service. Buy a new one.
Buy a new one.
All right. A coworker messed up. Now my boss is mad. What do I do? Blame them. Cover for them. Quit. I don't need this stress.
Kill them.
It's not an answer.
Murder? What's the closest one to murder?
Blame them?
Sure.
Okay, are we talking about the boss or the coworker? The coworker?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, blame them.
It's funny because she's a school teacher.
Yeah. This is so long.
You have to do. Why is there a question? I don't remember there being questionnaires.
You can like make a sim by making their story. Maybe I just hold on.
Because your story dictates what you look like. I just want to make a purple lady with black hair. Come on.
Fine, we'll skip through these real quick. Okay. Reset current household. Okay. What did I just do? Hold on.
Zoom in on the dick.
I did not mean to.
Zoom in. Enhance. Computer.
I zoom in on the deck. I don't know how.
Computer, show me this guy's balls.
Yes, I want to delete this sim. All right. On toggle cursor. How do I zoom in?
I don't know. I don't play on console.
There. I mean, I wouldn't either, but I don't have enough.
Well, that's not her.
Yeah, it's not. So let's. Okay, so first things first. We go to body female.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna worry about the voice. I don't even think I have the volume on. Yeah, okay.
Real smoky.
Young adult default. Well,
Can you give her an Italian accent?
I don't know. I don't think so. All right. What's her strut?
Not that. That looks good. What's that?
I think it's like the tough walk.
Yeah, she's tough.
All right. Character traits. What does she aspire to do?
Kill Italians.
Okay. Let's
protect the innocent.
We're gonna do deviance. Public enemy. All right. Does that sound?
She's a public servant.
All right. So popularity.
Loves kids.
Family. Big happy family.
Well, her family is all dead. That is kind of her thing.
What is she aspiring to do?
She's aspiring to kill bad people.
That's not a trait.
It should be. She loves kids. She's so silly.
Ayaan, none of us are British.
Shout out the British.
I'm just gonna put her down as big happy family because she does love it.
I can't see anything of what you're showing me, just so you know.
Okay.
I don't. You gotta. If you want me to have input on the little option box thingies that I see, you're gonna have to tell me what they say.
Okay, so she has to select an aspiration. The aspiration is athletic, creativity, deviance, fortune, food, family, knowledge, love, nature, or popularity.
I think athlete.
Okay, athletic, and then so bodybuilder.
These bat fucks don't stop training. It's like their one thing that they can do.
I'm going to hot-headed. Would you say that's a good personality trait for her?
Sure. Yes. She's fueled by rage and revenge.
Active. I think that's another one, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right, and then good is an important personality trait, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So she's hot-headed, athletic, and good. She's a jock. All right, now let's zoom out.
I don't think school teacher is an option.
I mean, that could be your occupation.
Sure.
All right, so first, okay, that's heavier than it is. Let's make her really buff,
Yes.
right? And then I need help on the skin tones.
Brown. I cannot help you on the skin tones. I can't see them.
Can you? Okay, I'm gonna start.
Make it brown.
That's not okay. Hold on. That's white. I made a white woman.
Don't make her white. She is black.
That's darker than I think she is.
She's
You can
like
tell.
in the middle.
You can tell what skin tone she is, right?
She looks gray to me.
To be fair,
Everything on your screen looks gray to me.
Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can fix some of it. Is that better?
No, it didn't do anything. Whatever you did made absolutely no change. Now it's
There.
that's actually better.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks fine. Probably. I don't know. I can't really. Again, I am.
Oh wait, fuck! I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. All right. This is, I think, a good amount of Afro-Italiana. Is that how you say it? Whatever. All right.
See.
Body shape. We are going with the body shape we think she should have, right?
Sure. No, too buff.
Too buff? Okay. Hold on. Is that good?
Yeah. Make her ass real fat.
Okay.
Booty just won't quit. Can we get her out of the school core uniform?
I thought she's just wearing a plaid skirt. This is like a summertime look. Hold on. What would
It is not.
What would she wear?
She would have worn this when she was 8 years old. She wears a lot of athleisure now. That's kind of her.
Is this her or not?
Can we do like a sports bra
All right, hold on.
and some give me some Gymshark ass looking.
Hold on. Feminine is off. I hate these controls, by the way.
Sorry.
I think this is the sports bra. That works.
Is there a longer one? Is that what we got?
Let me see.
We have something in purple. I think that's the.
We're going to go. I think that's the longest we got. Let me see if this one's longer.
Do we have a purple option?
I think we have a purple option. We have a pinkish option. That's best we got.
God.
That's a purple, right? Ish. Let me see if there's anything on swimsuits. No, nothing. Vests. Let's see if a tank top works, right?
Yeah. There's something with like purple and black.
That's not a good tank top.
How many crucifixes can you fit on this
I don't
girl?
know if we have crucifixes, sadly.
There's no Christianity in the Sims universe. That's canon.
I think that might actually be canon. There. This look good?
No. Not even a little bit. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god! I looked back at what you guys see. I'm playing in complete darkness, by the way. Like,
You're a true gamer. Come on. What do you need light for?
there we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to
Put her in something hot. Don't stop playing. She's in fucking Bermuda shorts.
All right. I didn't want the. Okay.
She's in Bermuda shorts and a sports bra. This is not a look. Can you turn her around, please? Thank you.
All right. Can you hear my AC running?
It's so loud.
Okay, then we're not turning it on.
I
All
also
right.
have no AC in my room.
Well, we're both gonna sweat it out. Oh, that was.
Welcome to the Sweaty Girls podcast.
Yeah. Hair.
Woof.
Hold on. Her hair is like medium length. That good? That's.
Do we have curlier options? She doesn't actually have curly hair usually, but I think she should.
Hold on. I'm having so much trouble with these controls. I don't know how to filter options.
Make
Okay.
it black first of all. Get this ginger mess out of
I
here.
will fix the hair in a sec. Texture. Wavy and afro textured. Okay.
There is one that does look a lot like the standard hair that she has. That I remember a sim hair that looks like her hair. That little like the short swoopy. There it is. That one right.
This one?
That one. That's kind of what she's working with in the comic books, but we can do whatever we want. We don't have to follow their rules.
I'm trying. Want to give her braids? I don't think that looks like very her. That ponytail.
That just looked like something they would put her in.
Okay, but do you like it?
No.
This look?
This is kind of cute, I guess. I want more like in the face.
All right, I'm trying to see if there's one. I think there. Okay, hold on. Up to long, medium, short. Straight up the short.
I've been trying to think of I've been trying to think about this, like what kind of hair she would have. She's a very low maintenance girl usually.
All right. I just don't think they don't put hair in there.
Oh God.
God,
With the Karen. With the Karen.
I think this.
I think that's fine. We can work with this.
All right. I'm not editing facial features, or I guess I am. Hold on. Give her longer lips, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Big eyes. That's too big. Hold on.
They're too close together. Spread them out.
I don't know how to do that.
I think you gotta go back. And now you can do it, I think. Just grab her eyes, yank them apart.
There. Does that look good?
That's better.
Okay, cool. All right, now I think this is a good outfit. Okay, she's wearing heels. We got to fix that.
We can't. She can't be naked. This is not a good look.
You said athletic. Okay. Okay.
She has like she dresses like a Gymshark Instagram baddie currently as her look. This is not. She is Catholic. Cover it up.
Okay, hold on.
We need some modesty. This is not Gail Simone's Birds of Prey run. Okay, we need some clothes on.
That look good.
That's better.
Well, let me see if there's a. Hold on.
Where's that one? There's one tank top that's like a short. That's like a crop tank.
This one. Oh wait, oops. Just.
No, the purple one
I can make it purple.
on the bottom.
Oh, on the bottom. Hold on.
No, oh, well now it's on. You passed it.
Okay, this one, right? Or,
The one with the writing on it.
Yeah, okay. What
How
bands
cropped
do you think she'd listen to?
What are some Christian rock bands?
Early Allie and AJ.
Alien AJ.
Let me see if there's.
Is Squid trying to get in?
Yes.
Is there no way for me to get in?
Yeah.
Hi, Squid.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
There's not a whole lot of us here today, huh?
No. We have to wait for Ayaan to be straight.
Oh god.
Do you got anything to talk about?
I have a thing that I've been thinking about all day.
Yeah.
But technically it's not boycott compliant, so up front I'll say fuck Disney. But it's also not a
Fuck
movie they
Disney.
made.
What do they
Uncle
do?
Ben would still be alive in the Raimi universe if Peter treated payout disputes like any other professional wrestler did.
Yeah. Isn't the whole point of the Spider-Man mythos that he's the reason why he got Uncle Ben killed?
Yeah, so like the lying isn't the problem. The thing is, if he stayed in there and did what every other professional wrestler does in that situation, where they threaten to beat up the promoter,
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Ben would have lived because the guy would have seen Peter like holding the dude up against the wall, being like, "You're gonna pay me my fucking money."
No, you're saying in one of the few times that if Peter was angrier, good things would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. If this 15-year-old acted like an adult for 2 seconds.
But
This is what happens when you don't pay your dues in wrestling. You don't know how the thing works. Because I think I saw like a gif from that scene, and then I like remembered the story Chris Jericho tells about the wrestler Haku, where they showed up to an event in Mexico and main evented it, and they stiffed them on it, and Haku ran up to the promoter's door and ripped the door off the hinges, and was like, "You're gonna pay me my money." And that was shortly after being arrested in the Mexico City airport for assaulting waves of police officers.
Right.
Should I watch Spider-Man?
I think no. I think this is a good outfit. All right. Do you have issues with it?
You have to. You cannot put her in Bermuda shorts.
All
You can't do
right.
this to me.
I put her in the skin tight thing, but now we can't see the scrot. Scrot, fine.
Put the Bermudas down.
There.
No, put the pants back on.
I just wanted to show off the cropped aspect, but here, I think that's fine.
We're gonna, yeah, that's fine.
Angle.
She's shown enough of her belly in her life. I think we can live.
All right, Squid.
I fucking hate that stupid stomach window with the booty shorts. I hate that costume so much.
It's literally her most iconic outfit.
No, it's not. It's fucking ugly.
Is. Anyways, Squid, who do you want me to make?
Who have you been making? Like, what genre of person?
We've just been making Blorbos.
Do a Blorbo. Who's your favorite Blorbo? You want a creeper?
I
Yeah,
can't
do
make the
Creeper.
hedgehog. Okay.
Hmm?
I can do Jack Ryder.
Yeah, do Jack.
No, put the fucking boa on him. I'm sure there's a boa somewhere we can find.
Okay, but I feel like they've like edited out the racist skin tones. First, we're gonna do identities. All right. I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold on.
Menace. Laugh. Yellow. Kind of green.
What? I'm. Okay, so
Joker, ask but less.
Aspirations. Athletic, creativity, deviance. The answer is deviance. Public
Deviant.
enemy, chief of mischief, villainous Valentine. Which one?
Mischief. Mischief for sure.
I guess. Chief of mischief. Alright. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh, thank God I didn't name them because I accidentally clicked the accept. Okay. Skin tone.
They're not going to let you do like lemon yellow.
I think I could. Hold on. Ooh, that's. Is that the. No, hold on.
You know we can't see colors.
I got pure white.
Sure.
Hold on.
He's a
Good
ghost.
enough.
Did they both go low battery at the same time? Hold on.
Oh shit. It's going great.
The old lady downstairs is going. There's this old lady that has like a blood feud with me that like has hated. Ooh.
What's her deal? This is the most professional Let's Play channel on YouTube, I think.
God.
Alright, so nothing cracked. Nothing cracked. Oh, you can see me both. Okay, hi.
Hi.
I
Wait,
think
do
this
you
is
watch The Boys?
No. I did
Seems
see
like
a
something-
tweet today. I did see a tweet today from Hideo Kojima, the guy behind Metal Gear and Death Stranding, where he was like, "Yeah, I watched the first couple episodes and gave up, and it caused me to scrap a game I had about Mads Mikkelsen being a detective fighting superheroes."
Hmm.
And
It seems
it's
like something you would like.
Probably not.
Seems like right up your alley.
you gave me the same exact pitch. You were like, "Oh, it seems like your thing."
No, I don't think you would like it, but I think you would ship the characters.
I just look at it and it feels. This is gonna sound very baby, but it feels very negative, and it's like I don't need that.
It is.
Do we want to actually make Jack Ryder, or do we want to say that we showed The Sims off adequately?
We did. We showed The Sims. Good job.
All right, cool.
Yeah, because I have to go to back to work in like 5 minutes. But
Do you have anything you want to say to the masses before we go?
more, I want to read a specific tweet collection that was because today a Twitter thread came up of like what's the best wrestling tweet of all time. So it's CM Punk is saying same-sex is before gay marriage was legalized countrywide. He was like, same-sex marriage should be legal. The fact that it's illegal is embarrassing. And one of his followers said, "Man was meant for women, and even the thoughts of homos makes me sick." To which Punk quote retweeted it and just said, "Kill yourself."
All right. So how do you
Good at Twitter, man.
And then that was followed up in the thread with Randy Orton arguing with Soulja Boy, saying, "quote."
Now, why was Soulja Boy there?
Soulja Boy this was completely unrelated. Soulja Boy was shit talking WWE a couple years ago, and him and Randy got into it. And then Soulja Boy was like, "You a bitch at Randy Orton, and I mean that 100%, pussy." And he goes, "My dick is taller than you, weighs more too. Go to bed, you fucking infant. You're welcome for the boost. Go choke on a keyboard."
He's really good at Twitter.
Randy Orton's the one who I showed you eating the food. When he was just on hard cam eating food.
Yeah. He's good at Twitter. Good job. You win. Did he get banned?
No.
Should copy paste that.
Oh, and then there was an Iron Sheik tweet I saw that, because he's always got the good tweets. It was original post that he's quote retweeting is like, "Name an athlete who's an overall good human being," and he says Hulk Hogan may have been a dumb son of a bitch in the ring, but outside of the ring he was also a dumb son of a bitch.
Incredible. Didn't answer the question at all. Avoided the question, if anything.
I mean, again, he has tweeted, like, when people asked when Frozen was out, his entire input on Frozen was that he'd kill Olaf.
Good. He sucked. Annoying asshole snowman.
All right.
How do you spell Bertinelli?
BERTEN.
You can look it up. That doesn't look right.
BERTYNELLI.
INELLI. Okay, then I'm gonna turn on the light. Helena Bertinelli. Let me get rid of this random sim that I had to make for Creeper. Oh man. R2, yes. We should try and play D&D again one time.
We should play LGBT again.
LGBT what?
Roulette.
Save.
You know, it'd be fun. I was thinking we could do a tier list, but we could do the alignment, like not the alignment chart, like the political compass.
Don't make me do political compass.
But not actually the political compass. Like, do something funny on the axes.
Thank you. Choose a random plot. Confirm. Go there. I just want you to leave. No one ever who plays The Sims? You just build shit, you know?
Yeah. That's
Right.
I was so confused when they first put out Sims 4. It was like they put out like the Create a Sim thing for free. Like that was the demo, was the Create a Sim feature. I'm like, baby, that's 95% of the game. I don't know. You're just giving it out, man.
That's not what no, pause. Oh, hold on. I don't know how to leave. There it is. Save and exit. Save and exit. All right. Save game 2. All right. Now, spin the wheel again.
Spin the wheel, or we should do
what?
tier list or do the LGBT roulette.
Let's do.
I think those are fun.
Yeah, but there's only 2 of us here.
Yeah, so that means we don't have to pretend to like Booster Gold and Ted Cord.
I still have to. I'm contractually obligated by the Blue Beetlejuice of 2023, 2024, 2024. Hold on.
What?
I'm going to get my lights back.
Oh shit, he's here. Fuck. Blue Beetle, you heard me. Hey, where'd you go? Hello? Hi, everyone. Let's get back to talking about the boys. Can we talk about who's hot on the boys? Vicky. Vicky's so hot on the boys. If she can blow people's heads up, that's so cool of her. Am I right? Future Mrs. Vice President. She's a little evil, but who among us isn't, you know?
Okay.
Her dad is Carlos Esposito.
I'm gonna be honest here, guys.
Just gonna fuck you up.
So I broke a light bulb a while ago. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And I haven't found a new one yet. So instead, whenever we need light, I take the light bulb from one room and I put it in the other room.
Wow.
You can watch me in real time screw on the light bulb. And I just screw it enough for the light to come on. Now,
Hard hidden reporting.
I'm a mess, all right? And let me sign in onto my computer. When are the other? What's Ayaan gonna get here? Like, ugh. Look, love talking to you, Daystar, but I can only keep the ball in the air so much, right? Okay. Why am I? Am I still? Yes, I am. Okay, how about now? Whoa, one sec. Is this? Okay, there we are. I can't hear you. Are you talking?
How did I get muted? Sorry. I didn't realize I was muted.
I need you back. And one other thing I need to fix. Sorry.
So about Bridgerton. Can we talk about how fucking hot Kate is? I know people hated her outfits this season. I thought she looked great though. I mean, she just looked beautiful and everything. People were really fucking mad. Like, I
Let's
thought
play
she...
LGBT roulette.
Okay. Pull up the random character generator.
Okay.
I think Cressida and Eloise kiss.
Oh. I'm glad to sit down on a couch with a cushion for my back and not just be sitting straight up like a gamer. Okay, DC roulette.
Random DC character generator.
I got it.
Okay. Should I move my microphone? Too much behind the scenes. You don't need to know what kind of microphone I have. There. No branding.
Are we doing one at a time or are we doing all four?
You have to show you have to share the screen first of all. Can't just be me.
I was sharing it. Hold on.
You're not. It's just me.
I'm getting to it.
You can't. There's like I did like a thing where it was like colors all over. There's just a straight up line across my cheeks that's just pink, and you can't see it literally at all on camera, which is lovely.
So do we want to do? I'm already tired. It's 10:35. Gosh.
Sorry.
One at a time or all at once, like four?
Let's do one at a time.
All right.
So we have the 4, and then we have a straight option. Remember?
Oh yeah. Okay. Alfred Pennyworth.
Gay.
Gay. Yeah.
Immediately gay.
All right. Cyclone. Trans.
Sure. I don't know who this is, but sure.
Cyclone was not. I think was played by a non-binary person recently.
Oh, that's cool.
Who the fuck is this?
We can skip him.
I guess. Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Lesbian.
This looks gay, yeah. Lesbo.
All right, cool. Bisexual, I think I'm gonna say. Just so that yeah. And then lastly,
Those are straight.
no!
No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Lesbian.
No.
We didn't do lesbian yet. We said Amethyst was straight, so we have lesbian,
No, we did.
lesbian, Batman.
Anyways, next up.
You can't tell me that the way that man interacts with women isn't the most lesbian behavior you've ever seen in your life.
I can tell you that because I don't read Batman comics. Blue Beetle. I'm gonna have him take one for the team. Straight.
You can see how he was acting with that one little fruity
Less
kid.
than oh no!
Straight.
I said Blue Beetle was straight.
No, he's bisexual. This one is straight.
Fine. Gay. We established that. Why isn't the image...
Why is it still X?
There it is.
There, hell yeah, Alfred.
And then bisexual. Oh wait, no, we said Blue Beetle.
Bisexual.
So lesbian.
That's trans is gender.
Fine. Lesbian.
No, Mr. Terrific has a giant T on his face. He has to be trans.
No, I'm saying this guy is the lesbian, right?
Who the fuck is Adam Smasher?
He's the Adam's son who was like abused as a kid, and he got superpowers from Randall Savage because they merged all the metagenes together. It was a whole thing. Next up, let's start again. Blue Beetle, we already established bisexual. Doomsday. I'm gonna skip this one. All right.
Villains are fun to do.
So let's just do heroes then. Signal, gay.
Sure.
Why do you need light for? To see other men? Straight. I'm designating monitor as straight.
Sure. What is Monitor from?
Final Crisis.
I don't know what that is.
You don't need to. Gay.
Lesbian this time.
Lesbian, okay. Who is this? I have to skip this. I have no idea who this is.
It's gotta be one of the Amazons.
Yeah, probably.
Get this bitch out of here.
Okay, we're gonna call him gay this time, right? So we got the bisexual Blue Beetle. We got the. Oh no, we already called this gay. We called him lesbian. Let's We're transing. I'm transing on Scott's gender. All right.
No.
Yes, he's not straight.
I don't like him.
And then, not her again. Straight. They're both straight. All right. I think one last one for the road, right?
Sure.
All right.
Number 1.
Straight.
Straight. Immediately straight.
Oh no.
No. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this one. Hold on. God.
You could be a homophobic gay man.
Yeah. Okay, we're going gay.
I diagnose you Pete Buttigieg. Simon Baz, bye.
Bye, yeah.
All right.
Bye, but he only dates girls.
He's bye, but only during Pride.
Mm-hmm.
Dead man.
Who the fuck's Dead Man?
I don't know. I'm diagnosing him as lesbian, though.
He can be a dead man. There's something trans about being a dead man.
All right, trans. All right. I think what we have left is lesbian, right? We did bi for Simon, straight
our-
for that gay. So who's our
Who are
lesbian?
we lesbian?
We have 3 Green Lanterns in this.
Yeah.
This works. This works.
Lesbian John. Shout out Katma. Hey girl. I miss you.
We
We
should
talk
bring her
about
back.
Katma. I miss her.
I got to the point where Katma, where like Hal Jordan is quitting being a Green Lantern, right?
Yeah, and she beats the shit out. She fucking
Should. She
Yeah.
should. He was like, "Oh, you gotta give up your the man you love for the core, but I'm gonna go fuck off with Carol," you know?
Yeah.
Which like
She let me have it.
you should that should be swapped. You should die in combat, and she should go live her life.
Yeah.
How would you bring Katma back if you had to?
Just bring her back. It doesn't matter. Just say she's alive. No one
Just like-
cares. No one remembers.
Everyone
Every time
forgot.
I mention Katma Tui, everyone looks at me like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?" And I say, "Jon Stewart's wife," and they go, "Oh, her. She's dead."
I'm surprised. I feel like most people don't remember Jon Stewart. Like, look, now he has a new love interest who is mind control, and I hate him
It
so
doesn't
much.
matter. She doesn't have to be with Jon Stewart. She's bigger than him.
It did exist for like 20 years before he did, before they started dating.
I don't think it was that much, but yeah, she did
It
exist
was-
before him.
It was 10 years before he was introduced because it was like 1971, and he was introduced like very. Hold on, Katma Sue. Because when did they start dating?
They started dating in the 90s, I believe.
Yeah, so it was like
It was like right after he was. It was a couple years after he was.
yeah. So Katma 2 is
It happened real quick.
she was created in 1964 and then she died in 1988. And Jon Stewart.
They kind of got together just to kill her off. They were like, we have to make we want to have an emotional arc for Jon. He needs a girlfriend. Let's just make Katma his girlfriend and his wife, and then we'll kill her off.
They first met in 1985. So pretty much 2 decades after she was introduced, they met. But only about a year after he was introduced did they start dating, because he was introduced in 1972. He was introduced in 1972, and he appeared in like 3 whole comics in all of the 70s. I think 4 whole comics in all of the 70s.
Yeah, Katma's similar, where she really has very few appearances.
Yeah.
But they're important appearances to me.
I mean, they're important because they have her.
Yeah,
I'm spinning the
and she's
wheel
great.
again.
I wish more Green Lanterns hated Hal. She didn't even hate Hal. Like, she was pissed when Hal like betrayed her. Like, what the fuck, my man?
Hold on.
Let Carol bring her back. She's got some apologizing to do.
Yeah.
I do find it funny that, do you know Hal never told Carol what Star Sapphire did? He didn't tell her that she killed Katma. Who was like kind of a friend. They weren't like close, but they knew each other.
It's like, gee, whatever happened?
So she figured it out because she was having nightmares as Star Sapphire, and she like woke up and was like, "Oh my god, did I kill Katma?" And Hal was like, "Yeah."
All right, what do I get on the wheel? Let me share my screen.
What are we doing now?
Oh, so I don't know why I'm exhausted so quickly. Hold on. That means Stage. Non-boycott compliance.
Also, fuck Spider-Man. Just outside of.
I would have still
normal
needed
reasons.
it even without the boycott, to be perfectly candid. Ayaan isn't here. Fuck.
Force Ayaan. Dude knows. Oh, that would be so good, though. I think we did do that.
We can do it again.
Negotiate Ayon's gender. And we have negotiate Ayon's gender and Force Fountain on the same wheel.
Right next to each other.
Yeah. We're going to get him someday. Don't worry about it. Now, I wonder who put this on the list.
All right, let's see. I did put on everything, even the stuff that was obviously jokes, you know?
Talk about shit. Shit lettering?
Yep. I'm doing it. Okay. So, hold on. Justice League Gods and Monsters. Read online.
You know what I do hate? I do hate DC Infinite has that like auto, like it'll scroll panel to panel for you. And sometimes they just like straight up just go they go to the wrong fucking one. I'm like, hello?
Yeah, hold on. That's not what I needed.
We're halfway there. Oh, on a prayer.
We're down to we're down to 2 people on the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's just getting later, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to do Ion's straight PowerPoint.
I am.
He absolutely did not follow directions at all.
So let me stress out. So first of all, the lettering sucks because it. Hold on, one sec. Where is it? Where's my copy of this book? I don't know where it is. All right, so hold on. Share, present.
Do we want to watch the Legend of Superhero?
Hold on, I just want to show that stage. Okay, so lettering should trail with your eye, right? So we're going to draw the lines of what direction they want you to go. You want to go here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Now, I think most people would not do all that. They would go from here to here because you are already, like, the entirety of the thing, once you go into a line, why would you not immediately then go downwards?
Is this not 2 pages?
No,
Is
this
this
is
a
one.
2-page spread?
This is a 1 page, and it is half a page in actuality.
It's half a page. What's the full page?
Hold up.
Let me see the full
I
page
didn't cut off the page. So this seemingly was originally posted online, and I think, or it was introduced in some format where this was the whole page, and then they
one of those digital.
Yeah, I think it's digital. So hold on here.
I would read it the correct way because I know the law. I know comic law.
I wouldn't see this. I wouldn't see the fucking thing. I didn't see it. Hold on.
What's happening?
So this is the full one.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why you think you would want to go. I wouldn't go down. I would go
Well, because
left to
I'm not
right.
reading it the full. What do you mean go right? Well, yeah,
Left
because
to
I
right.
don't notice this. If I'm reading, I'm looking at these panels, and then I see this panel while I'm reading this, and I go down here, and then I go, oh, I missed something, and then I go all the way back.
I think this is a you problem. I think this is user error. I don't.
Okay, fine.
This is
Let's
how
talk about this moment. Which direction do you go here?
I would go down.
You just said you read left to right.
Well, it's still in the panel. It's been the
Alright.
first. You start in the first panel,
That's fine. I'll respect that.
and then I would probably go down to the next panel because I can see that the next panel takes up the whole page, and then go up to that, and then go to the next panel.
Yeah, so this bridges the two panels, and this goes here. I will not let up on this. I think your eye catcher. This panel catches your eye, and you missed here. This I can say that's fair. I would read this, but I think this ... would clue me in.
I don't like that it's. I do think it shouldn't overlap the panel like that. I think that's a bit weird.
What this?
No, the one in the first panel that we're looking at, the narration box overlaps. Like they should all overlap if that's what you're going for. Like if you're like, it doesn't really matter if this is just narration over a.
Well, I think it's meant
over
to
B-roll,
be overlapping to tell you what panel to read next. I think that's what they're going for.
Okay.
Like this is, but it is weirdly inconsistent. Like here, this is here, but this overlaps for no reason. If that's the case, you know. Anyways, I'm overthinking this. Shit lettering is, for me, shit lettering is more than just panel placement. But for me, I always see shit lettering as like really poor
Is this?
panel placement.
You know what I bet this was? Because you saw this was digital first, right?
Yes.
There was
Alright,
this era of comics where they would it would be like, new technology, where they would have it like pop up and it would be, you would see just the image and then they would like fill in the bubbles as you go, and they would like change like you would click next and the image would change. Like it wasn't all one page go to the next page, like the page would dynamically change as you were reading it.
Motion comics. It really weird.
Which was fun for what it was at the time, but makes it really hard, like, because you can't go back and read them because all the sites are dead. So it's trying to like republish a lot of those is like a nightmare.
Yeah. Hold on. I want to see volume 1. I'm trying to see when these were released.
Like there's one for the company that we don't talk about where it was just like somebody for the love of the game, some poor gay person was like, I need to document this, and they just like, it was one of those ones where it was from the 90s and it was like a computer program that you would click through and it was like the images, and they like went through and screenshotted each one and like posted it to the sites.
I know
like,
Squid has been going through hell trying to document everything for like a Sonic comic.
mhm.
I'm trying to figure out when this was released. Hold on.
What even is this comic? The Dream. How many nights did my brother wake up, confused and disoriented,
It's
feeling
a
death all around, feeling
Superman who was
the bottom of his soul. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The rule is you read left to right.
I would not see the thing. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on.
I think it's easy to see. Suddenly I see.
I'm just trying to see something real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So the Superman one at least was released on digital a month earlier.
Yeah, but there was a whole thing. Do we want to talk about DC posting bat jokes shipping content on their official TikTok? That was funny.
No, what are we talking about now?
They posted, you know the song, Is Somebody Gonna Match My Freak? That one? And people are doing like ship, like, oh, just like my ship. DC posted it with Batman and Joker.
You should find that, but also Twitter is impossible to find anything on. You know?
No, they post. Did I say Twitter? I meant TikTok.
Do we want to look for it? The DC TikTok?
Yeah, it's like one of their most recent ones. It's from a day or two ago. I don't know if we can play the song though.
We can mute it. I just think
comments were very excited.
That's bad. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
There is people like bad jokes. Here's what I'll say about bad jokes. I think it is a big ship. I think people complain about it too much because anytime I have to hear about it, it's from people complaining about it. And I'm like, just stop talking about it. Let them do their business.
This looks terrible. Here's like, I've never heard of this song before. And look, if we get taken down, we get taken down, all right?
You haven't heard that song?
I don't think I have. I mean, I'm not hearing it yet. Hold on.
Been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty.
Share.
Yeah, so and then there was a thing. They're yelling about like, oh, the anti-shippers are against bad jokes because it's a pro ship. And it's like, no one said that. It's just stupid.
I just truly hate anti and pro. It's just like, I thought we learned these lessons with the great like fan fiction purges. I don't give a shit. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I just think like,
oh, I accidentally liked it. Fuck, no.
Is somebody gonna match my freak?
What? What?
So
What?
This is like a trend. This is a trend that you do with your ship. They match each other's freak, and they did it with. They give each other purpose. Batman's got more purposes. Maybe for Joker.
Yeah, that Batman was known for having the most iconic Rose Gallery in comics, except when he's got to be paired with his supposed purpose. You know?
Yeah, I think Joker doesn't have much else going on besides Batman, but
I can see it as a one-way relationship. You know?
Well, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think the people that are like Joker that want to be like, oh, Joker's not into it. I'm like, Joker wants to hit that. Batman does not.
Yeah. I think Batman has more chemistry with a lot of his other rogues, you know?
Yeah, mostly with the women because he's a fucking lesbian.
I think that, yeah, I'm not going to disagree on that. Hold on.
Catwoman? I mean, him and Catwoman fucking invented enemies to lovers.
Yeah. If only I read Batman comics.
Him and Talia, him and Poison Ivy. He dated Harley one time. They went on a date. That was funny.
Yeah. Must have done wonders for you. I said must have done wonders for you.
Yes. It was funny because so she kissed Bruce Wayne and then later kissed Batman to like see if she was suspicious that you gotta turn the sound off.
What?
You gotta turn the song off.
Yeah.
But she was suspicious that Batman and Bruce Wayne might be the same person, so she kissed Batman and was like, "Nah, you're a fucking terrible kisser, Batman. Sorry, you're not as good as Bruce Wayne." So that was her like, no, they're different people. But I think it would be funny if Harley goes back to like the Rogue meetings and she was just like, "Can we talk about how bad of a kisser Batman is?" And the rest of them are all like, "What?"
What? I'm sorry, girl. He might not be into you because I think that he's great.
Yeah.
Because you could just be bad at kissing. You could just not kiss.
Well, he
you know?
definitely like pretend. Yeah, he definitely was like, "I gotta sell this. I can't kiss."
Yeah.
It was a cute issue. It was like a Valentine's Day special. Didn't go any further than that. She did like one of those charity auction things, like Win a Day with Batman, and she won the auction.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I did not. I thought that we were going to do a straight PowerPoint today, and I'm
Who's your
still
favorite
waiting.
straight?
What?
Who's your favorite straight? We should do. This is what we should do. We should pull up the DC character tier thing.
Yeah.
We do the compass thing. We do gay, straight, homophobic, not supportive.
All right. Hold on. DC character tier list.
Now I have that song stuck in my head. Is somebody
Get that.
coming to my freak?
No, that's just a vocal stem of yours.
Mhm.
Go to template.
Green Arrow is so ugly.
Yeah. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Why did I have a... I need to go back to what I had before, because the last time we used this, sterile, not sterile.
What were we up to?
What was... Jesus. This is very funny. All right. Gay, straight, homophobic, ally.
Yeah.
Okay. Aquaman.
You gotta share your screen.
Am I not? Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, I didn't get to show off the terrible sterile, not terrible. Hold on. I want to show this. Because it was a wild tier list. Do we still have it?
Do we have what?
It's
What do we
tier
do?
list.
Oh,
Well, tier list we did.
what were we doing?
I think I started this. I don't know why. I remember there being an argument of, is Cyborg sterile if he doesn't have junk?
Which, like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put...
Who is this?
Yeah.
Aquaman?
Yeah, Aquaman.
He's pretty straight, but I
Yeah.
think he's supportive. Doesn't he have like a gay kid?
He has a gay sidekick. So he's gay.
Who is that?
Aqualad.
Oh, that's Aqualad. Gay. Pretty supportive.
I think I'm gonna put him here because the
Yeah.
man is a bit of a doomer. Beast Boy, let's put him here, right?
Homophobe. Yeah.
I'm not gonna put him fully home. I think he's like
Yeah, there's gonna be worse.
he's homophobic in the way that like 14-year-old boys are. Only he's like 22 now.
Yeah.
Jaime.
He's kind of gay, in the middle somewhere.
There. Does that sound good?
I think that's too gay.
All right. Oh, I forgot what direction gay is. Sorry. There.
I think go to the straighter side, but still.
Here.
Yeah, like there.
Okay. So there's a lot of characters I don't give a shit about on here. Simon. I'm putting Simon in the straight ally camp.
Straight ally.
He loves his girlfriend, all right? Jess is bi.
Perfectly center and everything.
No. I don't think you can be fully ally if you're a cop is the thing. So I guess
Well, you did put Simon.
yeah, I think we're gonna put that here. Like that.
Scooch him in. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, Stack is going through it.
Stack was like, I'm gonna join from the computer over here. Ayaan has told me. Wait, what are we doing?
We're doing some interesting things.
We're ranking gay.
Where are Ted and Booster going?
Oh no, we have to acknowledge their existence again.
No. Homophobic.
We could
Gay put him gay homophobic.
Yeah, put them gay homophobic.
Where's
Stack is all the way over there. Stack can't say shit.
I literally saw Animal Man. I was like, oh, Booster Gold, Blue Beetle. Actually,
Literally close enough.
There is a delay. This sucks.
oh wait, I did this wrong. I was meant to go like this. All right, I think he's not that at the moment.
There's gotta be worse, but it's not good.
Put him. Wait. Then where are you putting Booster?
Hold up, where's Booster Gold?
He's gotta go like up top.
Yeah, Booster Gold is over
like
here.
top left.
Yeah, over
Yeah.
here. Why is he more homophobic than Ted? You decide, dear viewer.
What?
What is
Dad,
going
come
on?
over here.
Where are we putting
We didn't want to drag the other chair over here, so this is what we've settled on.
Can we put any women on the map?
Okay.
We're all just going into gay.
Black Canary. Kate,
I'm looking at-
gay homophobic.
Gay homophobic.
There.
The top.
Yeah.
Next to Booster.
She doesn't give a shit.
We can't hear Stack. You need to give him a mic.
I don't want a mic. Stack doesn't want a mic.
I heard that. Black
Okay, this
Canary.
Stack doesn't want to be seen or heard right now.
She is quite the man hater.
There.
Sure.
Or, I think Black Canary would be more of an ally if she was gayer, but she's not. You know, like once she goes through all shit, once she like.
Who is the greatest ally?
Simon. Simon Bass.
I'm sorry, but Nemesis going Stack doesn't want a mic. Take Booster away from him.
The only reason why Simon isn't in the corner is because we said that cops can't be fully ally. We're going to put. I think the entire jail is like.
I don't think she's so straight.
The exact opposite of what Ted's on.
She's so straight. I'm sorry.
No. Ally, but straight. I would move her more like around where Jaime is. Jaime.
Yeah, she's more ally, but yeah, right there.
Yeah, right there. That's really
good.
Okay, cool.
And then Fire is homophobic and gay.
Yeah. Put her with her equal opposite, Mr. Gold.
They're equal opposite because she's hot.
Saturday. Sorry,
Oh, I guess we.
She's like Booster Gold if I wanted to look at Booster Gold. It's Booster Gold, but pretty.
Jay Garrick, I'm gonna put him in the coveted corner of straight ally. Only we're gonna move him a little bit. This space right here is
for someone.
It's for when Alan's being a cunt. All right.
It's for when Alan's being a cunt.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm making a Twitch account.
Straight
homophobic. I'm so sorry.
Straight homophobic. He's not. He doesn't care enough to be that homophobic. So like, straight middle homophobic.
No, I want this one.
There, yeah.
Leaving a gap. I'm leaving a gap. That this is my.
You're leaving rooms for Sinestro.
What?
Yes. And
It's like
slowly.
Jesus at a dance. Jesus at a middle school dance.
Squid's being funny in chat too. Up close screenshot of Stack in the background captioned me when I'm doing my silly little tasks.
Stack, are you good? Give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, Zach is doing a thumbs up. It might be a little bit hard to see.
All right. Donna Troy.
Zach is what? Stop moving it.
Donna Troy is gay.
I love you.
Gay, kind of homophobic. I mean, she's from like fucking Lesbian Island. She's.
Can you see my Twitch?
I think I'm just gonna put her here. I don't think she can be homophobic.
Zach is also now in the Twitch chat. Doing a task. Check image share. God damn it.
Did Zach make a Twitch for this?
Yes.
I like the blank profile picture. It's very good.
I'm sorry. Squid just posted something hilarious.
I have a banana here that I want to eat, but like I don't want to.
When I'm doing my silly little tasks.
Yeah.
This banana.
Eat the. Do it.
What?
Do
Why
it,
is your
coward.
banana black?
Do it.
Because
Are you racist?
Like very. What? I just don't open it.
Why can't
I
you
know I'm
put
not.
it back?
What?
Okay, let's see how bad this banana has gone.
Nemesis is watching it on 2 platforms now.
All right, so we are
Put-
going. It's good to
put
know half
Cass-
of viewers are like either our friends or dupes. All right.
Put Cass in like middle, like all the way gay, middle homophobic ally, because I don't think she even knows what gay is.
Does Cass? I think
Okay, hold on.
Cass doesn't. If you asked, "Do you support the LGBT?"
She'd be like, the what?
What? She would not know. But if you asked her, "What about you and Steph?" Then
She'd be like, oh, my girlfriend.
yeah.
Yeah.
LGBT?
I'm going to. This is a very like mushy banana.
Yeah, it was fully black.
It fell apart when I opened it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why you ate that banana.
You told me to.
Peer pressure.
Listens to me. Who chooses to listen to me?
I mean, it tastes like a banana. It's just you gotta eat it.
You're not even drunk. I want chicken
I think-
break so bad.
I think Barda would also be like center line. Like, I don't know what that is. So what are you asking me? But she's closer to straight.
I'm trying to get Stack to let me order chicken rings again.
Chicken rings.
I like White Castle chicken rings.
Do they have good sauces? That's the real question.
Rings, not
They
wings.
do. They do have pretty decent sauces. The only sucky thing is that if you physically go to a White Castle, they don't have the spicy chicken rings, which that shit's spicy.
Okay.
DoorDash.
so- Does that work? I think that's a fair.
I think she's straighter than that.
All right.
if we're being honest.
Are you only responding to me
You
on
don't
Twitter?
gotta be honest here.
But I'm always honest. I've never lied once in my life.
All right. So if John's a lesbian,
We all cope in different ways.
all right, we're gonna be here. John is he's more homophobic.
Gayish ally.
He's,
It's gonna take 42 minutes for White Castle to
Is-
be here. Fuck
Look,
you, White Castle.
there are
Is he
two
more
Johns.
or less homophobic than
He wants
Jess?
limbs.
There are two Johns. John, who's cool, is probably here. John, who's lame, is probably here. So I'm gonna split the difference and put him there.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take that's perfect, honestly.
All right. I think let's do like a couple more, and then
I think we gotta put. I think we gotta put Superman on like
yeah, the
perfect
reason we
straight
popped back
ally.
up-
I don't know where I put Alan Scott.
Yeah,
Somebody
there
said great.
Oh, we're doing something. We're doing something kind of adjacent to
You're
that.
doing something.
And I dream of what I need.
Where did Superman go?
I need a hetero.
He's there.
No,
Put him.
this
He's
guy, we're
like
doing my
perfect
thing.
straight ally. Yeah,
Perfect straight ally.
we're doing straight people.
No,
I'm
we're doing
putting-
my thing.
Gay, kind of homophobic. He's not
This-
as bad as Kate. I don't think.
This
I
space
think
right
he's better than
here, this space is Molly Mays. All right.
Yeah. Right now. Yeah. You don't need White Castle.
I kind of just want chicken.
I'm gonna put the planet.
Nemesis, I've been
If you want
the
chicken
token
wings,
hetero.
get chicken wings.
I like the idea that all the Green Lanterns are either completely gay or straight, except for like one exception.
I've decided to change the angle. The laptop is officially on my bed right now, so you guys can get the batleth full shot in the background.
Like the reason why Jessica's so close to the edge is because she's bi.
Okay,
All right.
so can I do my presentation?
Hold on, we gotta tier Batman, and then we'll be done. Batman and Wonder Woman.
Okay.
I don't know how me and Stack popping.
Wait, also Squid isn't here. Should we wait
I'm
for
here
Squid?
to save the podcast.
Squid, do you want us to wait for you?
We want him to be in the middle,
Yes.
dead center.
I'm gonna put him
Seems to be taking too long. I mean, not
right
seems.
there.
Oh, that's generous of you. Thank you.
Well, like he's crossing over into the homophobic territory just barely. I meant right there on the horizontal axis. I don't know about the vertical. This is okay. So I think Batman would be kind of grossed out if two guys kissed in front of him, but he does wear "Protect Trans Lives" stickers. You know, like it's about his children for him.
It's about his supporting his kids and his girlfriend.
A single
I think-
mom who
I
works
think he's on the
her
straight
job.
side.
All right.
Wait. Oh, come on. If anyone needs to be on top, technically it's Rena. This is
It's
Rena.
okay. I already
I
changed-
think put
I
him
already
all the way
changed the
straight with
logo.
face for like I don't know Harvey Dent.
Oh, to change the logo.
Rena forgot to change the logo, so I decided to do that for her. As my
I don't know
my
how to
bit.
do that.
It's very. You go to the banners part.
All right,
No, you go to
Wonder
the brand part. You go to the brand part.
All right. So
Is there anyone
also,
else who want to play?
I don't know which one of you removed my logo from here. I'm pretty sure it was Stack.
No, it was never on there.
It was. It was on there.
It was not on the logo.
It was on
never
there.
on the logo. No, it was not.
It was. It was. I,
I know
remember.
because
I
I
had
kept
it
on
on here.
looking, and I was like, "Why didn't Ayaan
I
put his
had-
logo?"
I
Wonder
have my
Woman is
logo Stack
higher, but
removed it,
I
I
do
swear
need to
to
show Donna Troy. So like Donna Troy and
It
Wonder
was
Woman. Are
Stack,
both.
Stack it.
Here's the thing. I think
Donna
Wonder
Troy
Woman,
is. I don't think she's that gay.
let's put her. Oh yeah, she did fuck men.
That is
Most
refusing
famously.
to answer me through.
I mean,
If you
I
call
think
Wonder
I
Woman a
felt
lesbian,
gay.
we're gonna get canceled.
That was
I-
my,
This
that
is
accent
gay
had a
some
name.
term, all right? Gay is an umbrella term.
Had a name.
Okay.
It was Ayaan and his super buddies. You were supposed to be one of my super buddies, Stack. Where were you, Stack? Hiding.
We're never getting to the episode where Stack is here and Ash is already.
Stack is just in the background. You want
Stack's
Sonic?
here.
All right, we're done.
Stack's here in spirit and also physically. A little bit.
You're gonna say something about Sonic almost killing you.
Their food is.
Okay, but Squid,
Okay.
should we wait for you or no?
We can be on it for a little bit. I think Stack just might go to sleep.
All right. So
Stack! What is going on? Have you
Let's
have you guys like Freaky Friday and you're lying to us?
No.
What do you
fine.
mean
This is-
Freaky
this is
Friday?
PowerPoint.
Like, why is Stack having the energy levels of like?
Let's
Of like
go.
me?
Finally. All right, everyone, point your attentions to the main screen.
Wait,
Finally.
do we have a white straight person here? Since when?
No, this is just me pointing out how I'm the one that doesn't have white in him.
Alright.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck off! Man.
Do we
I
want
am only white when it's funny. Okay, my dad's
do
a
you wanna
white.
do we want to explain the use of the hate symbol, Ayaan?
Okay.
What about talking
Yeah.
about?
This is the straight flag.
Uh-huh.
Not really, because it's used by like actual fucking Nazis. I would like to point out this is not me using it in earnest. As the note says, the use of the straight flag is in pure satirical fashion. I do not align with anyone who uses this unironically, or even ironically, really.
So you
Oh my god.
This is just a bit. This is just
What
a bit.
have I caused by
Anyway, let's get to the first one. All right, the good ones.
You guys-
These two are full heterosexuals.
Why do we let him do this?
We're gonna have discourse about this because I know there's going to be discourse about it. That's why I picked them.
I'm going to pick my battles. I'm not that gung ho about
These are the patron straights. These are.
It's just weird when you say it. All right.
Yeah, you can't like say that they're straight, but we all know it.
No, I just like I don't.
It's okay. They're not all up in your face
Squid-
about it. That's what makes them the good ones.
Squid's being funny. Superman making that one face Biden made during the debate.
I don't think they're straight actually because I've seen how she looks at. I've seen Smallville. You know.
Yeah, I've seen that one issue where she went on a date with Catwoman and Batman. She'll partake.
All right. Superman, though, I believe is heterosexual. That's just how mom and pa raised him.
Would you say he has? Would you say he has bi-wife energy?
Is if I believe that Lois Lane is bi. In
I
that
think
case, no, she's straight.
I think it's unfair to the gays that the perfect bear isn't gay. All right.
I'm sorry,
genuinely
bears.
confused of what
Like, I think he's just like
Taco Bell right now.
I don't. I've never seen hair on Superman. What are you talking about?
I've seen
Oh no,
hair.
no, Dan I think during the Dan Jurgens era, especially the mullet era, he definitely had some arm hair and some chest hair on him.
Anyways, next one.
Next slide.
So who's waxing Superman?
A lot of these titles
You
are just
can't
little-
look at this picture. You can't look at this picture and tell me that's a straight man.
That's not a
He's
straight
just-
man.
he's
He's straight in the same way that boycott
He doesn't
non-compliant
have
Brody
junk.
is.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
he chooses to be straight. You see,
I've not read enough about Noon Teen Titans to dispute this.
He chooses to be
This was more about me just realizing I could just do funny names for each of them. Anyway, the bestie gal pals.
Oh my god.
Full straight, full on straight dudes.
Ayaan, be careful.
only
Deb's
because
gonna
he
get
used
you.
the Tuck Dixon
Ayaan.
version.
Two bestie, best pals, best friends, gal pals.
Ayaan, be careful. Deb's gonna possess you.
This is
He's gonna come and
so.
get you.
Chuck Dixon wrote this and said, "Nah, these are two heterosexual."
Yeah, we really respect the intention of authors here, especially for Chuck Dixon.
Order you what Nick told me to order from.
Man.
Nick.
Yep.
You order? Sure.
Anyway,
I never noticed that she did. No, go back.
It's
I never noticed she was just grabbing a full handful of
that's
titty
a full handful of friendly platonic titty right there.
She's just grabbing. Greg Land is something.
Yeah, he sure is. He was
And, like,
drawing those two.
I'm gonna say
straight-
Barbara is about to be reaching for us.
No, no, she just rescued her from the waters. It's a very, very platonic thing that they're going for. Anyway,
She might have beaver mouth
Timberwolf.
to mouth. You don't know. Who the fuck is this?
Anyway,
yeah, you can have him, sure.
Oh yeah, no one's denying that one. He's also a pedophile.
Like,
Is this the representation you want?
Why is he so buff?
Hold on, I'm crashing.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to strike. Ion's really trying to strike a chord right now, guys.
Minor. Guys,
No,
can
I
you hear me?
see that. You're trying to
Yeah, I'm double.
This is the first.
I want to talk about.
I'm
He's
gonna
so
get
cool.
a
I want to talk about that
You
point.
getting yourself Taco Bell?
I'm getting myself a Crunchwrap. Yeah.
This is the first one I actually.
Just ordering us both Crunchwraps.
Fuck yeah, Crunchwraps.
Don't question why we're just ordering Crunchwraps in the middle of this.
Like, mute your guys. This is the whole reason you're here.
No reason to question why.
I still think you guys are just like body swapped or some shit. Like, how is stacked so no edge?
A lot of shit's been happening.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
All right.
Am I back, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't
Sorry,
go
my
anywhere.
screen froze. My screen froze for a
Sorry.
second. I don't know what that was.
no.
Anyway, he's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb. That dumb part being, pedophilia. Anyway.
The dumb part being pedophilia?
That's one way to describe it.
No, this is a reference to Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
He's so cool. He's got guns and he does martial arts shit and he's got a half mask. He does so much cool shit. This is
You know what else he does?
Like, okay, this is a shout out to every Slade Wilson Deathstroke fan. We all know about it. We know.
That doesn't know a lot, don't. And like, it's not like you can pretend. That's a key part of his character.
Marv Wolfman made him cool, all right. And then he made him a pedophile. Marv Wolfman did. I like the Judas contract,
and then also a pedophile. Yeah.
What the hell? When Marv Wolfman wrote the Judas contract, he was not realizing the because what I was reading from that story was not, oh, this is horrifying. Deathstroke's a pedophile.
You think the Titans start blasting Not Like Us right at him?
Now they do. But anyway, the intent in that story, Marv Wolfman, like, I loved him as a writer. I think like he was doing great things in New Teen Titans, but good lord, that was a misstep in the way he treated Tara, because the way he was treating Tara was more out of.
Didn't he also do the Arissa Hale thing?
No, that's not
No.
him. That was another guy. I'm pretty sure that was Steve Englehart.
Yeah, it was
I
Engel.
think that was Englehart.
What were you
I
trying to
think
say,
he was
Ryan?
involved in it too.
Yeah.
I think he also wrote that.
Basically, Tara was made in spite because she was supposed to be like a dark parody of Kitty Pryde, this plucky like 14-year-old kid who joins the team, and like he just thought, wouldn't it be kind of funny if we just made her like a horrible psychopath? And the way he did that was make her the victim of being groomed by Deathstroke.
Am I gonna have to go like become like the biggest Terra stand in the world?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god!
I like Tara.
Damn it, Rena, not again.
She's just Azula, but with
She's
like
just white
grooming.
Azula.
She's white Earthbender Azula.
And it's next. It's not Nightwing's the West Second. Roy Harper, my boy.
Not Gabe Nightwing's.
I don't think Cheshire fucks straight boys. All right, it's like Zendaya, you know.
Yeah.
What?
What? I'm slightly confused.
I'll be
now.
honest. I don't remember her actual name in Challengers. She's just Zendaya.
Okay.
Tashi Duncan.
Oh,
The most
Tashi.
important part of Challengers.
Yeah, that's why they gave the role to Zendaya. It's the most important part. It's Tashi, Art, and is his name Zach? David?
I don't know the name.
Can we talk
Art
about
and
people
Zachary.
editing her out of the scene? Do you remember that
I
on Twitter?
legitimately hate those Challengers fans.
Damn.
It's a Zendaya movie. Oh, we know
Anyway.
what Challengers.
Wait, but what's his name? It's Art
It's Art and Patrick.
We're talking about Roy Harper, my hetero homie.
Okay, yeah, he's probably straight, or at
He's
least
the Art in this.
Like when I was on my Eminem kick, I was thinking a few things of making edits to Roy about it.
Ayaan, that is the straightest thing you've ever said.
Eminem kick.
When I was on my Eminem kick.
I mean, I will say Squid's an Eminem fan.
Is Squid not white?
Well, it said straightest thing.
Oh.
So yeah, Roy Harper, a full-fledged heterosexual. Anyway, Deathstroke if he slayed. Wilson.
No.
Ruined her.
No.
So basically, some of these I put on here and saying who's unconfirmed and who can I take away from Daystar specifically.
Daystar.
I don't even know who this is.
This is Rose Wilson.
I think you would like Rose. That's
Why
the
is someone pointing exactly towards her boobs? Like,
Gotta.
That's what I'd be doing.
I just need someone to do like
is.
the
You can have
pointing meme. So yeah, Rose Wilson, love her as a character. She's great. Was getting a lot of towards the middle of that 2000s Teen Titans book was not great, but I think Rose is really fun and also straight. Anyway, this is just like I said. This is just more me taking something away because I knew the reaction I was gonna get.
Hold on. Daystar is in the comic pointing at Slade's daughter.
Yeah. You know what's really funny? There's a large ship with Rose and Raven of the Teen Titans, specifically thanks to Teen Titans Go, because of the personality they give her. And a lot of episodes where they hang
What's
out.
her personality?
She's like typical bad girl stuff.
Marceline. I just like Marceline.
All right, next.
I don't like bad girls.
All right, next.
That's not
So this is Miss Wonder. She's one of the Wonder Woman sidekicks.
Wait a minute.
She was
Wait a
introduced
minute.
around 2014. And I think
Wait a damn minute.
During the New 52 when they were redoing the DC Now stuff and yeah.
They got to end it to him.
Why'd you use Miss Wonder? You could have just said Wonder Girl and we would have just been like, yeah.
It would be funny.
Miss Wonder.
Ms. Wonder. I was low-key considering Wiz Wonder.
Original OC, do not steal.
that was introduced around 24. I think I'm
pretty sure she did have a girlfriend though.
No, she didn't have a girlfriend. She had a childhood best friend that she had.
did.
That people say that they ship her with, but I think I really related to Miss Wonder, so I feel like I'm more projecting my own.
Are you saying you don't like
You're
girls?
projecting.
Yeah, no, but I feel like Miss Wonder is straight.
Doesn't she literally kiss girls?
Yeah.
No, she's no.
Yeah,
no,
actually.
not really. Not
Yeah.
actually. She's been kissed on the cheek
Yes.
by a lot of her friends.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not that. That's
Yeah, aren't all of her friends gay? Isn't she in a gay friend group?
Yeah, she's
No, not actually. No, well, yeah,
That's her
a lot of
finger.
the Wonder Woman but like when there's that weird bit where they try
Everyone
to make
related
it.
to Wonder Woman is gay. Like
No.
you are actually destroying your case.
No, there's this whole like I feel like she's the one straight one in the group, compared to her.
No, there's never one straight one. They all
Yeah.
turn eventually.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's only a
That's
matter
why-
of time, Ayaan.
That's why I'm claiming her before she gets taken.
After there's like a certain point that you reach where a certain percentage of the friend group is queer, then you all are queer. There's no escaping it.
No, she's just like me for real. She's the one straight in a.
But I think
in
the
a
rules
mostly
might
queer
change
group.
if we're online. All right.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I don't really. I really dislike what they're doing with their character right now, especially when they're doing the whole making her secretly a Kryptonian the whole time thing.
Yeah, with
just so that
fucking
she can be more
Agent
popular.
Spider of all characters.
Yeah. No, yeah, just to put her in the Bat family just for popularity. It's a whole stupid thing. And she belongs with the Wonder Family, and and I feel like DC
At least there's
is
a
really.
Flash family. Jesus.
I think it's really cool that they got the actress to play her to write the miniseries, but I feel like they're really doing a disservice by making it miniseries, and it's really ruined the pacing of the book, and it's simply not as it was with famed DC writer G. Willow Wilson. Anyway, now let's hear it from you, my super buddies.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Is that from the fucking Hobbit cartoon?
No, this is from Smiley Friends. No, this is the point where
What?
we go through yours picks on who we believe is straight.
Hold up. Hold up. I don't believe that's his name. I don't think that's his government name.
Squid, if you could hear me, I know this was you.
Hello. It was not. First of all, thank you very much.
Who decided to make it pussy owner? It wasn't
Me.
you. Or was
I
It wasn't
made-
me.
I made the all of these names are me originals.
That's okay.
Yeah.
John
Yeah, that's his government name.
Arbuckle Canonically
That's
has
his government name. Yeah.
canonically.
Yeah, he owns
I love
pussy,
how
he
Zach
slays
communicating with us through the text of the chat.
Yeah.
Little note
He's assaulted
I was just waiting on Taco Bell.
women before.
He did.
He was a stalker, but he got better over the years. So
I think he's okay.
Anyway, next up,
did-
Boimler from My
Actually, no,
Adventures
he
with
was
that
that
guy
one
who
time.
killed Rue.
He canonically drank like a cum.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
You don't
He
remember?
drank dog.
Oh yeah.
He drank
oh,
dog
yeah,
semen
yeah.
that one
John
time.
Arbuck or
Yeah.
pussy eater, pussy owner. Drink.
Oh wait, we're still talking about the.
Yeah, he drank
Yeah.
cum.
Okay, so yeah,
Hold on.
Boimler
I
from
think
My Adventures with
this,
that guy who
I think
killed
this
Rue.
guy also has now at this point.
Let's not make jokes about recent episodes.
Bulmer. I don't understand
Boimler.
this joke.
Okay,
He's,
so
he's
this is just
also
a
in
reference to.
Star Trek.
This is a reference from like multiple things Jack Quaid has been in. This is about Huey from The Boys. Boimler is from Star Trek Lower Decks,
Oh,
My
yeah.
Adventures with Superman,
I-
and the guy who killed
I talked
Rue.
about how mad you got at me when I not even dissed your man, just sort of was taken
You
aback that people.
You disrespected my man.
I
I
didn't
found
disrespect him. I was just saying I was surprised. I was.
Okay, can you
Taken aback.
please stop sharing? I would like to share my screen
We're
real
not
quick.
done yet.
Hold on.
I know. I need to. This isn't going to be relevant once we're done, so I need to do this very quickly. All right.
Yeah, Supernatural. Eric Kripke is doing the Boys show.
I had
We
to like
will-
really quickly
Rena,
explain what
uh,
happened.
We will do your thing. Oh wait, all right, we'll do this for John.
It's a brief aside. All right. We do this all the time.
Yeah, he drank.
Drinking
Yeah,
cum.
he drank dog semen.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
comic up this. Have a cup of coffee, John. Why, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Congratulations, Mr. Arbuckle. You're going to give birth to a fine, healthy litter of puppies. I hate puppies. So anyway,
I think the joke is supposed to be he drank medicine like for female dogs or whatever.
No,
but-
that's what Jim Davis said later.
Yeah.
He drank, and I feel like someone was holding a gun to Jim Davis's head to say that.
Yeah. So
I just think he didn't want to
Huey-
explain that he made a joke about a man.
Huey
drinking
from the
dog semen.
boys. Unfortunately, comes from like unfortunate timing. Because this
No,
was
yeah,
just-
I didn't realize what was about to happen.
Yeah, when this was submitted, the episode had not come out yet. We here at the Ash and their fantastic friends, Ayaan and his super buddies and Rena Raiders, do not wish to make jokes in reference to male sexual assault.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
I had not been keeping up with the boys
Yeah,
when I
we're
submitted him.
asexual
I just
assault.
picked the straightest person off the top of my head.
But yeah, Huey from the boys, he's a pretty straight dude.
I think
He's-
I you know what, Ayaan, I will give you every character from the boys. You're welcome.
Even
You're
the
welcome.
queer
right
one.
now.
Hmm?
All right.
Yeah, they're all straight.
Uh,
All of them.
except for the not straight ones like Maeve.
No, you can have her too.
Oh man.
You can have half of her,
She's-
exactly.
She's dead
But-
anyway.
No, she's not.
Pretty much, yeah.
Anyway, next up, I was really hoping Squid would be here for this. Look at Knuckles' reaction.
Blue balls.
I think that's everyone's reaction.
Huh? What?
I think it's fun that she dipped him.
Look, you know, honestly,
He's dead.
I see the homophobia of it all. Not the
He's dead?
homosexuality. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's dead.
Yeah, that's the plot of what's going on here. Yeah, this is like a farewell kiss or
Oh.
something, or a kiss of life. I don't know. Squid's not here to explain this.
It's a kiss. This is the kiss that revives him.
Yeah, it looks like
He's
something
dead,
happened here.
Daystar.
Sorry, I didn't know. I don't know Sonic lore.
He's
like
the
that.
Mary Magdalene to his Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Next up, God, real.
Wait,
Yeah. We here at the.
We here at the Ash and their fantastic friends do not support the Pope.
We here at Ayaan and
Yeah.
his super buddies do not know about Catholicism enough to make jokes about this. I'll let the floor have this.
I let Daystar have this.
He really wants us to think
Rena's
he's
Raiders
straight.
has no comment on this situation.
I
I
think
like
the
how we
Pope
have
is
three
gay.
facts.
Thinks he's straight. I think it's funny that he keeps saying
The F slur.
it's funny that he keeps saying the F slur, but like the one that gay people know.
Yeah, I think the next one is the last one. No, wait, not the last one. I think I have one more after this. So this is for a specific character who's boycott non-compliant, but we'll call him Jackie Slightly Cloudy.
Jackie slightly.
I have no idea what this is reference to.
That's Joseph Quinn. That's Joe Quinn.
Yeah.
Think about who he's gonna play.
Think about
Okay.
how much pain
Keep
I've been
talking
in.
about
this
the
past couple
actor
days.
Joseph Quinn. and how
No,
much-
this is about the character he's going to play, and specifically.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought. See, I was just expecting you to show a picture of Joseph Quinn. That's
I thought it would be really funny to show the one that everyone knows him
thought you were
for.
I think I would shoot myself.
So yeah, I think this one. I don't think he'll be straight.
I think he's the straightest
I-
man alive, and I
but
think that's also why
specifically
he's a
For
terrible
the boycott
casting.
non-compliant company, he's non-straight in the same way where they'll say it off screen in one sentence, and they never touch up on it again, and then they just get to say, "Hey, look, we got a queer."
We got another one.
Oh, like the kitty.
Yeah. Anyway, here's the last one. Haha, hi mate, you were banging my daughter.
I mean, you were banging my daughter. Ted Cord in the afterlife.
He's not dead.
Can't wait for this kid to get picked up in the Blue Beetle animated series.
Actually,
I know this is more-
here's the thing. I don't think she's gonna show up,
I thought we were-
which is a shame.
Anyway, I think Jaime Reyes is straight. I concur with
Yeah.
whatever
He's
one of
straight trans mask.
Yeah, he's straight,
you. Yeah,
but he's
straight.
also trans.
Yeah.
I'll concede to that. I'll concede to that.
I don't
think
know.
I
He's,
may-
I think
I don't think he's a
he
boy
likes
kisser.
that one little non-binary
Yeah.
fruit.
You know, a lot of people ship him with
He likes the
Impulse.
non-binaries though.
A lot of
him.
people shipping with Bart Allen specifically because of the Young Justice cartoon.
Yeah, and I hate those people.
Hear me out. Jack's not around to say this. Gold Beetle.
Gold
Gold Beetle.
Like
Gold
Stack.
Beetle straight.
Jack is making a face.
Wow, I can't believe Gold Beetle is straight officially with no.
We got a gold, the booster gold one here, and we got a blue beetle here. We just
Yeah.
put
So
them
anyway,
we gotta make one of the booster gold characters.
Now
straight.
back to our regularly scheduled gay stuff.
Why did you put Skibbity Toilet at the end?
Skibbity bop bop bumbus, yes. Skibbity bobbity beep beep. Skibbity bop bop bumbus,
Is
yes.
Skibbity Toilet gay?
I think they're more like a representation of an authoritarian fascist regime, if anything. If you look at the lore of Skibbity Toilet, you'll see a lot of the hidden depths between like the freedom that the TV heads have. The TV.
I don't think you know the 70s very well, Stack.
You can't ship two Beatles together. I think that's all they did back then.
Let's read Beatles fan fiction.
Yeah, let's do that. Pull it up.
I'm also accidentally buying shirts because I haven't touched my laptop in a few days and I need work shirts.
You should buy the shirts from Jackbox.
I can't wear those to work.
But it would be fun.
I'm just buying a bunch of Carhartt stuff.
When Nemesis, when have I repeatedly done Skibbity Toilet stuff? I may have dropped Skibbity lore before.
It's a warning sign. All right?
That's the warning shot.
What? I forgot what I was gonna say.
Ashley, you buy me one of the Jackbox shirts.
Yeah.
So that was the straight.
Which one did you send me? Which one, or
All
tell
right.
me which one?
I love your.
the link up.
I love that you did your own thing.
Yeah.
Ayaan.
Oh god.
Not
very good.
Here's where it comes.
Not the way that we usually do those.
What?
Yeah, I wanted to do it funny.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, definitely just did your own thing that we kind of were along for the ride for. I love that for
The
you.
review of the format, all right, Daystar?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I like Stack told me to show this. I just love the part in the Beatles song when it ends and they shut the fuck up. This is also inaccurate of Stack because Stack listens to Eleanor Rigby.
I actually like the Beatles.
The Beatles aren't bad. They might be overrated, but most things are.
Everyone check out the new Lindsay Ellis video. It's fun.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I'm not booing Lindsay Ellis. I'm booing the Beatles.
I'm booing Lindsay Ellis.
I'm booing the fact that you said you liked it. Whatever. I think.
Is this where we do Lindsay Ellis discourse?
Got
Yeah.
too much shit. All right.
She did.
I think Lindsay Ellis both got too much shit, but also she fits in the same category as Jenny Nicholson, where I can't support them after all the shit they said.
Well, what did Jenny Nicholson do?
Oh god, we're not doing this again. We're not taking up drama from 5 fucking years ago.
It wasn't. Wait. It was 6 years now.
Yeah. No.
Or no, it wasn't 6 years. She did this in 2019. She did this in like 2020.
No,
What?
that's still 4 years ago, my guy.
It's not that long ago when all
That's
of
so
things
long
considered.
ago. That's so long ago.
I think
a lot
Lindsay
of
Ellis
Carhartt shirts, and I
is
think
living her
Graduated
best.
middle school that were not in middle school when that happened.
2019. I was in high school in my one of those years.
one of those years.
Isn't it weird how all these dudes were fucking each other?
2019 was pre-COVID.
Do you think? Are we gonna do Beatles orgy discourse?
What?
Beatles orgy, like all the Blue Beatles having an orgy.
No. The Beatles, the band.
Mine,
I just like all the rock stars. They were all just like high and fucking all the time. It's like
I like when
My favorite thing is when Sean Sean Lennon was on Twitter just like going on like fucking anti-woke tirade, and then people just responded with Paul McCartney used to your dad used to suck Paul McCartney's dick or some shit.
Yeah.
I remember
No.
one thing I like about the Beatles is when there was a diss track, I want to say by John to Paul, where he just said those freaks were right when they said you were dead, to basically dunk on him, to be like, you suck now, right? And then the people who thought Paul McCartney was really dead took it to believe that it was confirmation and not like a diss track.
I'm thinking about my presentation. I like how I just brushed through Timberwolf. None of you had any questions or
I
comments.
don't know
I
who that
don't
is.
know who that is.
I thought just the idea, this random ass character.
Sure, you can have them.
You know,
My gift to you.
person I would defend is if you said Rocket.
Yeah, it is funny. Nemesis did ask, was this Timber? Yes, this is what they did with Timberwolf in the 90s. He's a Legion of Superhero characters. This is from his 90s 5-issue miniseries that I read, where he's teamed up with a girl called Arya, who is a 12-year-old in a grown woman's body, who's also like a god, I think. I don't know.
Crazy how often that happens.
Crazy, right?
I keep on buying the same shirt in the same colors.
Guys,
So
let me
yeah,
keep you
I just thought it'd be really funny to just get this very because I just randomly came across Timberwolf when I was trying to look up pics for Barbara Gordon on DC Infinite. I was like, oh, okay, this is definitely going in there now. Because it's specifically the 90s series where he's all puffed up and hairy. So, yeah. Rena, put them away.
Rena, what the fuck?
Not on screen, not for free.
Rena, are you good?
I'm antsy.
Rena, not on the internet for free. Not like
no
I forgot that my feet can be shown.
Are you good?
No.
No one is. Is anybody good?
No.
I meant
Sack, I know exactly what you're about to start typing.
Bro, you left us alone for hours. We had to fucking fend for our fucking selves.
I had to
We
save
did
this.
great. It was perfect. We did great. We didn't even need Ayaan at all.
It turns out that really, like, have I missed a single podcast? No, I haven't. The closest I got was
before we added you on here.
Remember, I did realize that was the episode. What the lost episode is the one where we watched gay porn, and that wasn't even the reason it got taken down.
You also showed blackface.
It was taken down because we started watching wrestling.
Wait, me?
My bad. I'm sorry.
Me, Daystar, and Squid. Because everyone else went to bed.
Yeah.
Please don't leave us alone again.
Well, okay.
It's fine.
I can't help that.
We talked about Batman and nobody even said anything.
Yeah. I like talking with you, Daystar. I just get terrified when I have to be the one to entertain people. I don't want to entertain the masses. Don't make me do that.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have masses watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Hooray, free shipping. Because I'm buying like $100 worth of fucking shirts. God damn it.
Anyway,
Having
let's
a job
dub
is
Archie
expensive.
Sonic.
Next up, Archie Sonic.
Hold
No.
on.
Which issue was I on?
Are you actually just pulling up
we're
Archie
entertaining
Sonic?
Nemesis.
Yeah.
We have more people watching.
There's more people watching. Okay, so I know stats on Twitch, but there's another.
There's one
Twitch
other
we've
person
never
watching.
accounted for.
We have one other person who is not Nemesis or Stack.
Ayaan, did you catch up on the boys yet?
No, I'm still
Stack,
behind.
we need you for this.
What are you on?
Start.
I need to watch episode 3.
Stack, come on.
Season what?
Stack in the room.
4.
Stack's in the room. Stack is hiding back there.
Stack,
All right.
we need you for this
Stack is
bit.
sleepy.
Leave Stack alone.
Oh, fine. Another day.
Another day.
Why am I?
Wait, why is there another wheel? Is this a wheel?
This
Of
is the
decent
correct.
character. Oh.
All right, we did that.
We did it!
Well, we're
We
doing
made
little
little
people and big dicks. There's something that says Human Torch on there.
We gotta remove it.
Oh no, this is the correct one. This is.
Human Torch. No, this is boycott Repliant.
We also already talked about it last
We
time.
did do
We've
this.
talked about it multiple times. I will not stop talking about that fucking film. What happened?
Let teenage. We did this.
All
We
right.
did this. We saw those
We've done a
big
lot. All right.
funky lobsters.
Finally ordering those shirts. I
That's
got
one of my favorite movies of all time. It's
Horse
that and then
Damn it,
Godzilla.
we've done this.
Please stack
Oh,
that-
this doesn't. It doesn't work anymore.
Stack knows one character. Well, 2.
Stack knows the Time Masters, Rip Hunter, Booster Gold.
Ayaan rants about. Damn it! We did this!
We can do it again. Stack has been asking to do it again.
Maybe when it's on your wheel.
Come on. Wait, no.
Did we oh, we
did
can do this
this!
one. No, we can do another one.
We can do more.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Hey, oh shoot! The Taco Bell showed up like now.
Yeah. Well, y'all do that.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh.
Okay, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna go run downstairs and get.
What is Squid yelling about? Oh shit! Some of these got titties in them. That's wild.
All right, that's the one we'll do.
Cup of cheer. This one has a wheel in it. I don't know if this is gonna show up. If I. Mo's got a wheel in her head.
All right. So.
Is somebody looking it up?
No.
What?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was
Look
kind
up
of.
Cup of Cheer by Allison
of-
Bechtel.
Here.
Oh, she's getting a mammogram. That's interesting.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. I got to do my. I've been too high pitched. I got to bring it down. Sonic the Hedgehog shall never defeat me again.
There might be a baby who wants to come
So
and
help
see
me. The next
I
time.
Ayaan said no lesbians allowed.
You guys are
not
bringing it up. Oh wait.
I'm trying to find it. I couldn't find it.
Just find
What
any
do you
of
like?
them.
Sorry, I thought that
They're
was-
not all online.
I'm doing something. Hold on.
So help me. The next animal that's captured will be turned into
Oh,
the
you
ultimate
can't
killer
be
robot.
skipping Sonic the Hedgehog when we actually dub Allison Bechtel. You can't be doing that.
Okay, one of these has potatoes in it.
Ayaan, name a comic written by a woman.
Oh fuck. Sex Criminals by Kelly Thompson.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
wait.
not her book.
Kelly
Darsky.
Sue Connick.
That's not.
That's
She
her
did
name.
not.
Ah fuck. Who did Sex Criminals?
Chip Zdarsky.
Shit.
Chip Zdarsky and Matt Fraction.
Fuck.
Try again.
Kelly Thompson did Sex Criminals.
Superman Man of Steel by Louise Simonson.
Isn't that co-written by Walter Simonson as well?
No, those are the Thor books.
Also, X Factor.
Fuck, I know one of those Kellys did something that sensitive.
Those Kellys be doing stuff.
Kelly Thompson does a lot of books. You know that. Like,
Yeah.
a lot. Do you like Kelly Thompson as a writer, Daystar?
I'm gonna say yes. I have my things with her, but I think she is pretty good in comparison to some of her peers. For sure, is one of the better ones.
Especially a certain Rainbow Rowell.
Why
So
didn't I
many
just say- Why didn't I just say a Gail Simone book? Jeez.
Yeah, why didn't you?
Yeah,
Gail Simone
you
book.
could just say Birds of Prey and be done with it.
Birds of Prey by Gail Simone. Also, Wonder Woman.
You know what I
Secret
found
Six.
out? You know what I found out that broke my heart recently?
What?
Kelly Puckett.
Yes.
Kelly Puckett is a man. Devastating. I can't believe
I
it.
don't think that's Stack.
Stack looks different
Yeah.
and smaller.
And browner.
Yeah.
I might be in danger.
Ash, go ahead and just turn that chair around so that the child is not on screen. Just swivel the chair.
Hey, go by side.
Wrong direction. Like,
No.
swivel it that way. Like,
Swivel it a little bit more. There we
there
go.
we go.
I read like all of
God
that
damn
girl.
I think I might want to buy.
Go back over there.
Top,
I
bottom.
read
I
like
can't
all
control
of,
her.
I read like all of his Batgirl run. I thought it was a woman that wrote it. And
Yeah, I
then
can't say
looked him
the
up.
joke. I can't say the joke I was gonna say now with this comment.
Say it.
No, there's a kid here.
She's not paying attention.
She's not paying attention.
Nah, I wouldn't feel good about it.
What were you gonna say about lesbians, Ayaan?
On stream?
What's wrong with lesbians?
Just in response to this comment, it was just gonna be on stream.
Oh. We can do lesbians on stream.
I don't think we can.
Sure we can. We do it every week.
I don't think you're getting that one.
We do lesbians on stream like every 5 seconds.
Oh my god.
Don't put that definition of doing.
Phrasing.
Oh my god. You cannot be saying phrasing in year of our Lord 2024.
Is there
Anyway, Batgirl 2000 is good even if a man wrote
Fine,
it.
fine, Rena.
I
I'll
have
do
to
something
admit.
one better.
I don't think there's.
Good night,
What?
everybody.
Bottom. Y'all ever think about life?
Well, I'm eating this one.
I am eating this one.
I try
Yeah.
not to.
You want to buy?
All right, let's do a random search on.
Do you ever
You know,
think
wait, hold on.
Yeah, because I removed sour cream out of mine.
Live, laugh, love lesbians.
All right, let's pick a genre.
What are we doing?
LGBTQ.
I knew one of y'all were gonna say it.
Romance then. Fuck you.
Legibitative?
A date with
Libichuku?
Judy.
Dude, I am just fully avoid doing what we spun on the wheel, and it's turning us into comic dubbing again.
Yeah. Which is crazy because we did land on comic dubbing. He just doesn't want to do lesbian
I
comics.
don't know where to find that comic.
It's on her website.
A date with Judy.
Oh, they're going. Look, we got lesbians. Here we go.
We got it. We found him. We looked out for him, and we found him.
We found the dykes to watch out for.
We watched out for him, and we found him.
It's okay. She's not paying attention again.
You can say that in front of a kid. It's not
I
one of those cases.
Oh God, I can't do the voice. Look, Judith. Look, Judy, here comes your bosom enemy, Tootsie. And she looks as though she's going to stop us to say hello. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Judy.
Uh oh.
Hello.
I like her.
Hello, Tootsie. It looks like it looks like rain, doesn't it, girls? It does not. Why, the sky couldn't be clearer. Would either of you like to bet it's not going to rain? Judy, you're a sport. How about you? Well, all right, Tootsie. What do you want to bet? All right, let's bet. What? That's his name? Let's
It's
bet.
the most made up man name.
Oogie, like they did not know another man.
Oogie Pringle.
So they came up with it. Let's bet.
It's like she was like trying to like come up with a fake name for a man.
It's one of those scenes in movies where it's like, his name, and then she looks around what's around in the room.
Pringle.
Pringle.
After Whitey Mullins, no comic book name seems real to me.
Yeah. Let's bet Oogie Pringle. If I win, you give him to me for a 1 week. Why that specific time? And if you win,
That's as
I
long
won't
as you
try
need,
to
man.
take him from you for 2 weeks. I don't know. I think that's a fair bet, don't you, Mitzi? After all, wait, who's fuck? Don't you, Mitzi? After all, I'm giving her odds. 2 weeks to 1 week. It sounds fair. Okay, then it's a bet. Come on, Rain, do your stuff. And then it rains.
What?
Is she a fucking weather manipulator?
My God, it's a DC comic. She could very well be the weather wizard.
Oh my God!
Imagine discovering the power to make it rain and immediately.
I'm gonna use this to get a dick. Gosh, there's sun shower. Don't forget, Judy. Oogie is mine for 1 week. All right. She folded on this way too quickly. This active god.
She does not like that man.
It's like, all right.
Thanks for the quarter, Tootsie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no. Thanks for the quarter, Tootsie. Can you turn the rain off now? Can I turn the rain off now? Oh, wait, that's a little boy. Thanks for the quarter, Tootsie.
Why aren't they questioning why the rain stopped so quickly?
They did not see the hose.
A sun shower.
Y'all really being like, why wouldn't the Roadrunner just see the wall and run around it?
The Roadrunner does see the wall and runs around it.
No, he doesn't.
He never runs into the wall. Coyote.
He runs through the wall.
Yeah.
Oogie. Hi, Judy. Come with me, Oogie. I have to deliver you to Tootsie. Huh? What do you mean, Judy? I lost a bet to you.
Oogie, I've sold you off.
What? No, please. This is a Wattpad story. I sold my boyfriend to my rival.
My girlfriend sold me to her high school rival.
Why is he just going with her?
Also, the waist is fucking small.
That's just how that's how women were in the 40s.
That's just how they were.
Yeah.
All right. Here he is, Tootsie. Oh, fine. Thanks very much. Take care of him, Tootsie. Don't worry, Judy. I know.
It's like a divorced lesbian couple like trading custody of their son.
Now what are you going to do, Judy? What I've been wanting to do for the longest time. Make a date with Gerard. I promised Gerard I let him know.
That's not what I thought that was going.
She's like, okay.
Yeah, right. This is the 50s. No one was going steady these days.
He's this clown.
Oh, hello, Judy.
Doesn't trouble take place during this time?
Oh, hello, Judy. Something I can do for you? Yes, Gerard. You can take me out tonight if you still want to. Pick you up at 8 o'clock, Judy. Okay? And that will be fine, Gerard. Meanwhile,
no further questions.
I know I'm sentenced to you for a week, Tootsie, but I hope you give me time off for good behavior. Sure, Oogie. You can go home for dinner, but what the fuck is this? But I want you back here after dinner. but I've got a date with Judy after dinner tonight. Does she own you?
Yes.
What? No, you don't.
This is how men
Oogie.
worked.
Not tonight or any other night or day this week. You're not to see Judy or speak to her all this week. It's funny, I chose issue 35. I have not seen any of the setup in this world, so this is just a random issue we picked up.
These are these are all like one-off issues usually for the romance genre.
You're not to see Judy or speak to her all this week. Can I even speak to her over the phone just to tell her not to expect to see me tonight? I know she doesn't expect to see you tonight, Oogie. Well, he's very slow on the uptake on this. He's been so...
Yeah, he's not getting it.
It's not a bright one, this Oogie.
She was so willing to give her away.
Yeah, no, she was pretty quick with it.
Yeah, she's like, thank God he's gone.
Hello, Judy. This is Tootsie. Of course, you know you don't have a date tonight. Oh, but I do have a date tonight, Tootsie. In fact, he's picking me up at 8 o'clock. Not with Oogie. No, Tootsie, not with Oogie. Bye now. So Judy is trying to use me to take Oogie off her hands so she can go with someone else. Well, Tootsie, is everything all right with Judy? Oogie, I won you unfairly, so I'm setting you free. Keep your date with Judy tonight.
I like that she only wanted him because the other girl
just
wanted
to
him.
fuck with Judy.
She's trying to get her attention.
Jeez, well, Tootsie, thanks, I will.
I do like Nemesis.
Is this a lot of challengers?
I hope this turns into a challengers. 7:45. That must be Gerard. He's a little early, but I guess he just couldn't wait to see me. Oogie, I'm all yours, Judy. I'm all yours again, Judy. But next time, please be careful when you make bets. All right, Oogie. I promise never to lose on usually on a bet. But right now, do me a favor. Do me a favor and lose yourself.
Get out, pal.
Get out of here. That's the end. The end.
The end. What is it?
Wait, that was it? That was it?
Yeah, it's a short comedy romance.
I expected much more chaos.
It's like a comic strip. The bit is
I get it.
Just get the fuck out of here. Here's a little advertisements and just another.
Get some bubblegum.
You won't let it go.
Oh, these are the same characters.
Oh, so these are reoccurring characters.
Yeah, this is like the old romance comic.
Oh, so this is just like a boy she just does not fuck with. Well, I think she owns him. I think maybe is what she is the situation.
A little bit.
She owns custody of him.
Oh yeah.
This is what happens. It's how the 40s work.
So she goes to the Tunnel of Love, where she gets the fortune told, and says, "Oh, because according to this, we were born under the wrong signs for each other." Well,
that's not what fortune tellers do.
But I just bought 2 tickets for the Tunnel of Love. Well, I guess I can stay long enough for that.
She does not like him.
Okay, what's funny is we're not really given a reason why to dislike this boy. He's just like a little eager boy.
Look at him. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at his dumb little face.
You don't need to dislike
Jimmy
it.
Olsen looking ass.
She's just not jazzed about him, that's fine.
Yeah, that is
She's
fine.
like he's like the default boyfriend that she just has to have to get by in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I can't.
We've all been there.
She really wants to hang out with her girlfriend.
What if we just do the full like, you couldn't get away with a date with Judy these days. Every guy's too sensitive over something like this. Yeah.
The incels would not
I
like
definitely think that like some guys would take incel thought to be like, oh, this just shows how men are treated as disposable in society, and it's like,
it's a
no.
Imagine if the roles were reversed and this was like a story about a guy who just did not want his girlfriend.
Every sitcom ever.
Like every stand-up comedian with a "I hate my wife" humor.
I miss my wife tales.
I hate my bitch wife. Do you remember what's the fucking guy who got canceled?
Which one?
The one that wears the suits and he does like he's got like the New Yorker accent.
John
John
Mulaney.
Mulaney.
John Mulaney. He had that one joke that I always hated that one joke. Like my wife's only request was that I not call her a bitch on stage, and then had the joke that was that he calls her a bitch on stage, and I'm like,
No.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, he said,
I remember
he said-
seeing an entire. Sorry, yeah.
he says like she asked me not to. She's like, my one request is you don't call me a bitch and you hate me. And he was just like, my wife is a bitch and I love her. And I'm like, okay, she said don't call her a bitch.
It was
And-
more no, it was more about just like him not doing I hate my wife humor.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
there's
but he
there's
still-
an entire yeah.
You're taking it too literally, Daystar. It's a
he
stand-up
still called
comedian.
her a
No,
bitch.
he still
But
called
and
her a
then-
bitch.
I'm pretty sure that
And
wasn't an
then
actual
left
discussion.
her.
And then left her for Olivia Munn.
Okay,
I
Ash,
know, but
you don't gotta.
the joke is my wife asked me not to call her a bitch, and so I'm going to.
No, the bit is he wouldn't do that as a way to say that he hates her.
Like, there's a more relevant joke where
The joke's not funny.
John Mulaney is like asked by a guy, like he's like, I never got that expression. Why
buy the cow?
Yeah, why the cow eat the milk's free? And like, I don't know. I'm just gonna look up the.
We're not doing the bit. We're doing a date with Judy.
The bit was never fun.
Hold on.
Because we're taking up a funny bit for this, where it's just like, okay, come on for the Tunnel of Love tickets. Like, not me. I wouldn't dare go with you, Oogie, especially through the Tunnel of Love. Now that I know we were born under the wrong signs, but I bought 2 tickets, so take up 2 seats. All right, but wait for me.
I'm gonna go through it alone.
They're just laughing at him because he's.
I found it.
Confirmed bachelor. Confirmed bachelor at 16. That's rough.
All off. Last stop. Judy, I've just realized something. What's that, Oogie? Life through the Tunnel of Love isn't worth living without you. Thank you for the compliment, Oogie. But we're still under the wrong signs for each other. So take me home. Just a second, Judy. I want to prove something to myself. I want to see what my fortune says about us. Huh? Judy, look! We are born under the right signs for each other. Now I don't know which fortune to believe. Believe mine, because we can stay and have a good time. Suppose I just try my fortune once more. Okay. Our future is writing on this nickel, Oogie. I know it, Judy. Oh no! What's the matter, Judy? This is even worse, Oogie. Not only are we under the wrong signs, but something is going to happen to us if you don't take me home right now.
Why does he wear an N on his shirt?
Doesn't like it. It's probably their school.
I know what'll happen to us. I know what'll happen to us if I don't take you home, Judy. We'll have a good time. So stop believing in that phony fortune machine. Everybody knows it's a fake.
Everyone got pissed off. Everyone.
Hey, not so loud, Sonny. What are you trying to do? Ruin my business?
To leave.
What are you trying to do?
She's gonna like keep getting them until she gets one that says "Take you the fuck home."
What are you trying to do? Ruin our lives? We've been going steady for years. When all of a sudden your fortune machine comes along and spoils everything. Shh. Here's your money back. Now beat it. Money can't help us. With money, we can't arrange to be born all over again under the right signs. Yeah. All right, come here. Go on, help yourselves to any fortune you like. See, Judy? I told you it was fake. I'm so glad, Oogie. I was able to find a card which says we were under the right sign for each other. Let's go on that ride, Judy. Swell, Oogie. Gosh, there's quite a long line waiting to get in. 2, please. Let's go in that way, Judy. There's no line there. Hey, you're both under the wrong sign. No, don't you start. We just settled that back there.
Yeah, that's actually a good bit. These old comics, sometimes they got a little something to them.
I found the. I want to share the uncomfortable joke. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because like I remember thinking this was funny, and then in the context of like him not really and liking her. But what's wild is everyone's like, oh, everyone got upset at him over like cheating on his wife and stuff like that, and like that's bad. But like he also like got Dave Chappelle to do an opener unprompted in the middle
the
of
Dave Chappelle thing is worse.
Yeah.
I forgot about the Dave Chappelle thing again.
I'm gonna play this now.
Talked to a lot of people before I got engaged, you know, and I heard this expression about whether or not you should get married. This is an old expression. People say this. They say, "Why buy the cow when you can?"
Am I sharing the
get
screen,
milk
by
for
the way?
free?"
Yeah.
Ever heard that before?
What?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You're playing. You're good.
Oh,
What?
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or it's a bananas insulting expression to an entire gender. But also, it makes no sense. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? You're not allowed to
It'll
milk
be
a cow
fine.
that you don't own.
Because I found the lyrics on Genius for some reason.
It's not even a situation.
I can do the bit verbatim.
Actually showing the
Was
copyright.
that a problem at one point? Like in the dairy community?
Hold
Was
on.
that happening like 100 years ago in some village? Some Dutch prick was sneaking in at night being like, "Ah ha ha, I take your milk." And the farmer was like, "Well then, this is your cow now." And he was like, no proof of purchase. And he ran off into the night. That sounded Dutch, right? You know what that expression means? It means, why would you marry a woman if she's already having sex with you? Which has nothing to do with what relationships are even like anymore. Now it's like, why buy the cow? Question mark. Maybe because every day the cow asks you when you're going to buy it, and you live in a really small apartment with the cow, so you can't avoid that question at all. And also, the cow is way better at arguing than you are. And the cow grew up in a family that knows how to argue. Why buy the cow? Question mark. Maybe because every time another cow gets bought, you have to go to the sale, and you have to sit next to your cow at the sale, and your cow looks over at you the entire time like, and does not enjoy the sale at all. Even though she's the one that wanted to go to the sale.
Yeah,
And she's
like
especially mad because that farmer and cow met like 8 months after you guys met.
I don't know, guys. This is a funny bit.
Buy the cow? Well, let's be real
but
here.
like-
You're very lucky to have the cow that you do have. Roping in cows and getting milk out of them
Like-
was never anything you were known for, John.
I'm not surprised this couple got
By the most
divorced.
liberal of
Yeah,
estimates,
yeah,
there's been about 8 cows total.
The more you hear about John Mulaney, the more his divorce makes sense.
A lot of people think that you like both.
I think that's enough for now.
They assume it.
Okay. This goes on and on.
Yeah. But like,
How many
guys.
replies can one person have calling me stupid before I should block them?
I
Man,
would argue.
Who are you arguing with on Twitter this time?
I just opened Twitter and there is some man all up in my mentions who's very upset with me that I put a red X over Hal Jordan's face in a picture.
Oh, that?
He left so many replies. I'm like, hello?
I don't get why you.
Anyway.
I don't get why people just refuse to be like, oh, you don't like a character I like? I'm allowed to live. I have a
Do you want me to
life.
see what you want me to tell you what he said?
What?
He also pulled up like screenshot receipts of me being too mean to Hal Jordan.
Yeah, you
Oh, no,
don't
you're
like-
reading to Hal Jordan.
You must be new here.
I've seen her hate on Hal multiple times. Don't think she has a reason. Just deranged. Too complex for her. I'm genuinely curious if you're smart enough to expand on it. And no, saying he's boring isn't acceptable either.
That isn't acceptable.
Actually, think. Give
Can
us
I
an
dub
actual
this
reason
guy?
why you hate a character who is fairly easy to like. I think he makes it quite difficult. To be honest with you, I think easy to like, not true. And then
I just don't get.
just for context, and then you have a problem. He pulled up like receipts of he just like searched Hal Jordan's name on my Twitter and just like pulled up.
Stag is saying to block him.
I think
He's mad. I did tweet this yesterday. I I thought this was funny. I said Hal Jordan is short for halitosis Jordan. That's too far. Too far. I'm sorry.
With the John Mulaney discourse.
All right. Wait. Can you say? I think you just need to respond. Please shut the fuck up, and then move on.
You can at John Bryan on Twitter.
I think it is.
I think
this one I'm gonna file under funny.
Hold on. Hold on.
I do my John Mulaney stand-up impression for this bit.
Wait.
I'm allowed to make fun of my wife. I asked her and said yes. I've been married for about 3.5 years now, and I was going out on tour. Audience cheer. Thank you very much.
I refused.
I love and respect my wife very much. So I said to her, we've been married for 3.5 years, and she knew that. And I said, do you mind if I still make fun of you on stage? And my wife said, yeah, you can make fun of me. Just don't say that I'm a bitch and you don't like me. And it was like, the bar is so much lower than I ever imagined. That's it? Also, I wouldn't say that. What kind of show would that be? Hello! My wife is a bitch, and I don't like her. That's like a support group for men in crisis with keynote speaker John Voight and Alec Baldwin. I don't know. This is a bit. I think this is a good joke.
No, it was never. I always hated this joke.
I like my wife, and I wouldn't call her a bitch.
I'm pretty sure he ran this by.
Close enough.
I'm pretty sure Daystar he ran this by.
You guys not married since then?
Thank you for explaining the joke to me, Ayaan. I still don't think it's funny.
Guys, I feel like this is just more of an excuse for me to do my John Mulaney impression.
It's a good impression. I don't deny it.
No, I think you should keep on doing your John Mulaney impression.
John Mulaney impression.
But like, you get why I was made uncomfortable by the bit I played when it found out that he had cheated on her and divorced her, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Also, I think that's just more uncomfortable. I think it's made more uncomfortable with his like latest stand-up special, Baby J, where we find out during these specials he was doing cocaine.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on a man for doing cocaine. That's his struggle.
The one he did about the fucking jukebox, that one was funny. Do that one. Shut up about your wife.
The special with all the kids.
What?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
like 70 Sesame Street.
Yeah, like 70 Sesame Street.
I like
Hello.
That is the
Netflix special. He did like John Mulaney and the Latchkey Kids. No, Sack Lunch Bunch.
I liked his Broadway play. That was good. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. He with him and Mike Kroll, they would have a guest every week. It was. This isn't even something I watched on fucking the on Broadway. I watched it on Netflix, guys.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about.
What should I say to this guy?
I just say, please shut the fuck up.
No,
that's not funny.
No. I think you should be like, we'll give you.
It's not what your mom said.
Sorry, John Clear's low diff.
I'm trying to think of a funny like. This is a Carol Ferris stan account.
I'm just gonna say ratio and put a picture of her slapping him across the face.
Yeah, that's good too.
Wait, what are you putting a picture of?
Of Carol slapping Hal.
Yeah, that's a good one. I have to say, I don't get Carol Hal shippers. I don't understand them. Like,
I don't get it.
I mean, I kind of get it.
I mean, I get it in the way that I get any like main pairing. You know, like he could be a lifeless corpse and people would still ship him because he's the main character and she's the main leading lady. But like, come on, you know, like I don't get the appeal of a train wreck and his partner that he's so neglectful of it and like it's borderline emotionally abusive.
I'm looking at Fandango tickets right now for Despicable Me 4. Why is it
Why are you going to Despicable Me 4?
I'm not. Someone posted it on Twitter. I went on Twitter because Daystar was going on Twitter. And why is for 2 adult tickets to Despicable Me 4, it's like $400 or $43. $44 pretty much. Hold on.
Those
now I
are
have to look
two
up
very,
AMC.
very different numbers.
I know. I gotta look up AMC and I gotta order tickets for the fucking Minions movie, and I just want to see what the prices are.
I sent it.
All right, guys, can you tell which character this is that I've pulled up based on this
That's
like
Beatles.
Nope.
It's the Beatles.
No,
the
it is
Beatles
not
are the only thing on screen. Here you go.
No.
Now you're on screen. Okay, I'm gonna go like. I have to.
Okay, everybody has to go like. Everyone go like my tweet so I can ratio this fool.
5, 6, 7. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck this. Why is it okay?
Can you
I'm
guys-
ordering Despicable Me tickets just to
Is
see
it
how much.
Mr. Gold Batman?
No.
133. Okay,
Ace the Bat Hound?
No.
Captain Adam.
Who?
Oh, Squid's here.
No.
Can you just say
All right. I think it'll become
Squid.
more obvious when I scroll down a little more.
Starman?
No.
I don't even know what we're doing.
We're trying to guess.
We're doing either.
We're trying to guess which character this is based on the chronology that I'm showing you.
Mr. Miracle.
So it's
Booster
someone
Gold?
who's
That's
Donna
a lot of
Troy.
Name
52
Montoya.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
As a Black Lantern?
Donna Troy's
Jordan.
baby.
Hal Jordan.
Oh, Sue Dibney?
You're
No, it's
close.
Hal Jordan.
Hal Dibney, whatever.
Yes.
They're
The
the same
elongated man.
Okay.
Elongated
Now-
bitch.
If only
That's
you
not nice.
elongated some bitches.
He did. She died.
They
She
They
didn't like
killed her. Nemesis got it, by the way.
Slay.
Hold on.
Ralph. Dude, his fucking name's Ralph.
My dad's name is Ralph. It's Raphael, but still.
That's different.
Everyone calls him Ralph in the same way everyone calls you Dan.
Was that a dox? No.
What? No. We know his name's Dan.
We do the audience.
Yes!
It's fine. It's already been revealed in front of Wikizilla, so it's like in front of that fucking audience live. They've heard of me get called Dan.
Your Twitter's name is Humble Dan. I'm not.
I felt bad just leaving suddenly, but we are going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night.
night.
See y'all in the morning.
Yeah, like I didn't know that they were leaving.
Yeah.
I just came in.
Why
And
don't you make
Ash
your
was
name
gone, so I
Squiddy?
was like, oh.
Squid, what did you think of the straight PowerPoint?
I don't think Sonic's straight.
It was there to piss you off, and you were.
It wasn't. I just don't think he. It was more. I think it was more that I haven't talked about Sonic being dead in front of Daystar that I was surprised about. At that plot point that you didn't know about it.
There's a lot of Sonic talk that just goes over
It's
my
funny.
head. There's
I
a
just
lot
needed
going
to
on.
show. Like for the PowerPoint, I just needed to show an image of Sonic doing something heterosexual.
He immediately responded, "Guess you're not smart enough." LOL.
I wanted to bring up Sonic today when I was recording because I was recording about like future Earths, so I wanted to bring up the Mobian line 25 years later, as it's called officially now.
Thanks, Ken.
But
I feel like it was a big misstep
Yeah,
for
obviously
him.
he's asexual.
It was a big misstep for the. I don't know if this will happen or not, but it would be if he does not come out with this omnibus and it's not called the Ken Pendium.
God, that would be very funny.
I think that people are. I can't become a defender of another person I don't actually care about because everyone's just way too harsh on them for no reason.
It's
Like,
me with
this
like,
is my
that's-
opinion: is that he's an asshole and a bad comic writer, but it's like, outside of that, he exists. That's it.
Yeah, that's
He
kind of me
occupies
with
no
Devin.
more of my brain space.
He's not even in like the top 50 biggest assholes in comics,
I
and
know.
he's not an asshole for the reasons people say he's an asshole.
Yeah, I agree with that too. But
Yeah, it's
like,
the same
it's
way
more. He compared being a fan of Ian Flynn's writing to being a Nazi once.
Internet poster. He's just a dude who, if he was posting on forums, would probably have been blocked. Like, I don't actually think that someone's that big a deal. If they, like, I think that people hold public figures to a higher standard, and especially when public figures are older than like when they're in boomer generations, they're going to behave on Twitter like how
Like
you
they would in real life.
Well, like not in how they would in real life, but like
the way I
they
feel
don't
about
they
the
would
way-
behave the same way that they would have if they had 3 followers rather than 300.
Yeah, because like I feel like a lot of this with Devin Grayson, because a lot of people who have not interacted with Devin Grayson's work outside of that Nightwing storyline are like they say that she's like one of the worst comic book writers of all time, and it's like, fellas, I cannot stress this enough. She's a fine writer. That was like a huge mess up.
Like the art writer we were talking about before Daystar?
Nemesis had a question.
What?
So Nemesis has a question specifically for me. So one of my TikToks from last December, I talked about the Archie image, and I mentioned one of the more notable people in the crossover is Savage Dragon. Have I read Savage Dragon? The answer is parts of it, because it is very long, and he crosses over with every book. That's what I feel like is like the best joke in comics is like, does this character exist? They've probably met Savage Dragon or are 2 degrees away from them. Like,
I don't know her name, Tamaki, the writer you really like, and how everyone
Mariko
just like
Tamaki.
everyone just saw bits of her writing online for a YA novel. Or like, she's the second coming of Satan. Like,
Okay, but she wasn't racist.
I appreciate.
I don't think she's racist.
Nemesis, I appreciate about Savage Dragon that in this year where there's so much comic self-censorship, that Savage Dragon has the ability to be unabashedly horny in comic book stores. Like,
Let me just look something up real quick.
I appreciate it. Like,
I mean,
Savage Dragon.
Like, the one thing that I've been thinking about if I ever wanted to do my own comic universe is that I wanted to do comics basically how they were in the 70s, in the sense of you were allowed to say political shit. Like, specifically with the Denny O'Neil and Neil Adams Green Lantern run, with Green Arrow coming in and said like, hey, your cops are kind of shit. I want to travel through your white guild and actually help real people. I was like, oh shit, yeah, okay.
Can we read that opening where the thing that gets him to like go off was a black man being like, hold on, I need to find
which issue was it?
This is my thing about Savage Dragon Nemesis is that like so many people shit on it because they see how horny it is and they're like, it's bad. And I'm like, well, there's other things about it. It's just like, yeah, it's horny and it gets comedic about it's horny. Like when someone gets blasted across the room when he finishes. But it's still like there's other elements to the story. It is actually very political. Like it's a super political book. It just oscillates between really horny and really political, and I have to like some aspect of Savage Dragon. And I think he's neat, and his cartoon is funny from the 90s, because every Image character had a cartoon in the 90s. And fucking Savage Dragon's one is insane in how political it gets. Like it's like children, but it's also like, oh yeah, the villain of this episode is a senator who's sending illegal like bad weapons to like another country so he can like make an argument to increase like a defense spending bill.
Yeah. So here's the first issue with that. This is from a reprint.
Here's man, I'm too stupid to.
I found the
understand.
thing. I need to specifically. You need to skip.
I know, but I do want to talk about this bit where Green Arrow shows up, puts a kid down, and says that he's going to get arrested. And then because he was like harassing this landlord, and then like touch him first, Green Lantern, and you'll have to touch me second, and I'll touch back. Believe it, chum. Back off. Go chase a mad scientist or something. Green Arrow, you're defending these anarchists? Can't you see they're breaking the law? Yeah, I can see. Lots.
But
I
I
can
want
see lots
to make fun of this.
Like that you've got no business here. I was almost tempted to throw a can at you myself. You're not making any sense, Green Arrow. No? Come on. I'll give you a guided tour. Look at how the other half lives.
All right. Now, can we skip to like specifically the moment? Just go for this moment. This
all right,
moment.
All right.
So
all right, I want to ask the ring slinger a question, Mr. Green Arrow. I'm not doing a voice for this. I've been reading about you, how you work with the blue skins, and how on the planet someplace you helped out the orange skins, and you done considerably for the purple skins. Only there's skins you've never bothered with. The black skins. I want to know. How come? Answer me that, Mr. Green Lantern.
Oh God, he's got two weaknesses: the color yellow and the color white guilt.
I can't. Okay, maybe I have been a dummy. So tell me, how do I help?
Okay, yeah. I'm no advice committee. If you want to do bad enough, you'll find a way. I respect that. You call it a dude racist and then you piece the fuck out because it's like, it's not my job.
I do love this era of like it's like white people like just having like a random black character show up to yell at him and call him stupid and leaving.
That's what John Stewart used to.
That was Robbie's whole role in Spider-Man throughout the 70s.
Here's the thing. The entirety of Hal Jordan's existence, up until like I want to say like the third issue, he gets a best friend who is indigenous, who could be doing this. Who like at no point is anyone like, oh yeah, maybe we should ask Tom. Like
I don't think Tom gives a fuck. He's been friends with Hal too long.
He goes to a landlord.
I
and
don't think
says,
Tommy likes Hal. The reason why I assume Tom
does anyone?
I assume Tommy doesn't like Hal because Hal calls him slurs. So that's a thing.
So yeah, he goes to a landlord and says like, please have a heart. Please don't be a landlord about this. And he's like, I mean, you're really breaking me up, Lantern. You and your bleeding heart. You mean you gotta be kidding. I mean, I got the law on my side. I can do anything I want with that property. You expect me to pass a fat profit because a lot of worthless old gigs are gonna get rained on?
We can't read the entire comic guy on, but yeah.
Boys, escort the Crusader out of here. Don't touch me. And then he just beats up people and then decides to beat up the landlord because, you know, that's what you should do. Anyway.
And then the big head man is like, what the fuck?
What? What are you doing?
What are you doing? This is not good cop behavior.
I forgot what happened in issue 228. Nemesis. I was like, is that the blowjob on the plane or the being launched by the finish? I forgot that this happens. I can't show it on screen, but I will certainly put it in our image share so everyone else here can see.
Can you describe it? Randomly. Describe it in detail.
Blue Skull Man
is
fucking the current Savage Dragon's love interest's mom, and Savage Dragon his love interest walk in on it, and then like they're like staring at each other, and then the Skull Man is like, "Can you give us a minute?"
Yeah.
We have to explain this in like how panels are scripted. So, panel 1. Blue
Panel
snowman
one.
ass fucks love interest's mom.
Panel 1, Kevin and oh god.
This is a very funny image.
I love
wanna,
how
I want to redraw this as different ships. This is potential.
his name is Evan, and he calls him a chip magnet.
With the big fucking skull face. I kind of love it.
Panel 2. Savage dragon and love interest's reaction. Very blank.
So at this point, the current Savage Dragon is the son of the original Savage Dragon because the original Savage Dragon exploded. Don't worry about it.
Well, good for her. She's getting some rebound action.
I'm just looking at it. I'm sorry, that distracted us.
I think I have on my back burner of projects to read every Savage Dragon comic in chronological order.
How many issues are there?
A lot. I have my Excel document. Hold on.
You know how fucking hard it is to read every Nightwing issue, and then like 20 issues in, that's when the No Man's Land shit goes down, and I have to read the whole fucking Batman storylines.
I love No Man's Land. I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna get the full count. There is, and
Like,
this was
On
before
paper,
the most-
No Man's Land is like exactly the edgy kind of shit I thought I wouldn't like, but it is so full of hope and love. I love
Yeah,
it.
that's what makes it really good as a Batman storyline.
There's 471 issues to read of every Savage Dragon appearance.
I just wish No Man's Land just didn't show up in comic, because when I was reading the appearances of Sasha Bordeaux, like Bruce Wayne's bodyguard who turned into his like partner in crime fighting, she, like, after her first couple of issues, she was a main player in the Bruce Wayne murderer storyline. So I had to read the Bruce Wayne murderer, then Bruce Wayne fugitive storyline. And I still haven't finished it. They just stopped showing her.
You guys just don't understand how hard it is to read Batman. You have to go to like multiple crossovers across like 20 different books. It's so hard.
Daystar sounding like every Spider-Man fan.
Characters that get a solo for 5 issues and then
I
never.
just wanted to know the character Sasha Bordeaux. I wasn't trying to get into a huge storyline.
You know what's a really good? The Poison Ivy No Man's Land story is like one of my favorites. I love it.
Is it because Poison Ivy's in it?
Yeah, but it's good. It's a good Poison Ivy story.
Anyway,
so
who
to
wants
answer
open the
Nemesis,
Lament configuration?
we're not going to do that. So to answer Nemesis's question, who's better, the original Dragon or Malcolm? I like them both. Again, like I have more exposure to the original Dragon, but whenever I pick up like current issues and like Malcolm's in it, I'm like, yeah, I like Malcolm. I enjoy him.
Yeah.
I do appreciate, because it's like Savage Dragon definitely fits in, like it's a superhero story, but it's definitely like also one of those like action movie like tropes where it's like he's a cop, but he doesn't quite fit in with the rest of the force, and parts of it are like indictments of the police, which in itself is propaganda, but like you know, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I can see that.
About how we should beat up cops more. Not superheroes should beat up cops more, I should say.
Yeah.
And also, the general public should beat up cops more. Like, I remember I was watching clips of a protest in France and cops were running away. I was like, damn, that would never happen in America. The cops would just beat up the protesters.
See, that was what I was thinking when I was saying I want to try and if I ever make my own superhero universe, I don't want to try and do like the Boys thing where it's like, oh, it's hyper realistic and gritty, or it's going to be like, I just want to try and tell superhero stories in a way they were told once, but now they can't be because they're multi-billion-dollar franchises. Because like superhero comics in the 70s and in the 80s, like, how do I put this? Good, and now they're not.
They had their moments, yeah.
specifically for Denny O'Neil and Neil Adams runs on Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Batman, all that stuff.
And
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Anyway, I just think there's like a political awareness where it's just not as good as it once was, where like political awareness is as more liberal side, where it's more like we have to do something. They never say what that something is, but it sure is something we got to do. And it's more along the lines of vote and more in line with propaganda. It is liberal propaganda.
I always love when people say like comics are political, and it's like, yeah, comics are political, like most art is, but especially comics are political. But I think it's a lot more neutral of a statement than people give it credit for.
It's a very centrist comic book.
That's the word I was looking for.
I kind of appreciate a lot of the Image approach to politics, because I know I'm image brained right now. I appreciate Spawn when politics come up. Like, he doesn't talk about the specifics. It's like, I'm gonna point a gun and shoot at it, like until the problem's fixed.
That is Salva's problem. I think like it's a limiting factor to superhero comics. Wait a minute, hold on. I have a thing to look up. Stan Lee 100.
Or do you think it is mostly like an interesting insight into sort of what the general public's vibe was at any given point in time?
Yeah.
Reading old comic books.
And also like different eras and what you can get away with. Like the 70s were more of an experimental period in comics, especially with the taking away of the Comics Code on the Comics Code Authority. They were in like new territory that they couldn't do before. So that's how you get stuff like the British Takeover, Garth Ennis on Hellblazer, Alan Moore on Swamp Thing. You have like a lot in terms of like things trying to be rectified to that pre-code era where you had, it's just like good comics. And they were allowed to say shit and have a point, not meander about centrism for fucking Ow.
Okay, hold up. So there's the Squid go.
There was a point, I think, in comics where, like, I feel like a writer, in response to editorial being like, well, this might alienate our readership or a portion of it, and they go, okay, sure. And it still goes to print. Like, that was definitely a point at some point.
Yeah, and now, like I said, now that DC and Marvel are both heavily under guard on like as billion-dollar franchises, and are more hesitant to say anything, like yeah.
All right, so this is Stanley's Just Imagine, right? And his plan here is literally what's the word? And he's like sent back in. So he's from an alien planet, and he's actually sent back in time. And he says, what's the word? He says here, Earth will never have a space program to get me off this third-rate mudball. Not as long as you idiots keep on spending all your time and money on war. All right. So explicitly, he becomes a superhero because he's like, if the U.S. stops spending money on fighting crime and war because I solve all the problems, they'll make like space. They'll have a space program to get me home in time, right? And then. So Jimmy Olsen's like, I fought to end your damn wars, but they keep happening. And then Billy's like, you never go to the source. What? Look, you can't keep destroying missiles and tanks. It won't fix anything in the long run. They'll always make more. So whatever I do is worthless. That's not what I sigh. you say we squander too much on weapons, and you're bang on right. So what you have to do is find who ends up with all that money. You want to stop war, you don't go after soldiers, you go after profiteers driving it because it makes them rich. I think you might be onto something.
Yeah.
I mean, I am.
Go.
Anyways, he goes, right? And he says, he fucking... Emma Norval, you're America's biggest war profiteer. Superman, what is it? Even you don't get to break into my office. What do you want this time of? You'll find out. You're coming with me. Security? And he kidnaps the man, takes him to a war zone, which is a reference to Superman Action Comics #2, right? And he just drops him off. Where like he gets scared and he says, please, this is no place for a safe man. I see when your own life is at stake, things look a lot different. Get me out of here alive. I'll devote my life, my fortune, everything to the cause of peace. I swear. That's all I will need it to hear. You're out of the war business.
Fucking.
And then he says, what? I don't have that kind of power. I can't dictate policy like a tyrant. I answer to a board, shareholders. You'll think of something or you'll be right back here. And Dynamics is just one company, Superman. How many American firms have defense contracts? 1,000 more? How many executives, board members, large stakeholders? How many lobbyists want the Pentagon and Congress?
This is Stan Lee just spitting, I think.
Holy shit! He was on to something.
I think Stan Lee just got pissed.
No, this isn't Stan Lee, okay? This is Stan Lee wrote the original concept, and for his 100th birthday, they brought back all of the characters, but Stan Lee had already passed away.
Tales from Earth 6.
Who wrote
did
this?
Who was the king?
But like, so he lists all the reasons why this play doesn't work, and Superman just keeps on smiling. He says, I guess I better get busy. Superman, you try this, you're in for a never-ending battle. Like, and here's the thing. I think the reason why this works is because it admits that, like, Mark Waid.
Oh, shit! That's really funny.
Good job, Mark.
We fucking get jump scared by Mark. But like, I think for me, the reason why this works is because it's playing in the realm of like admitting that Superman in the main line is also fighting an endless battle. You know, it's this kind of thing where it's like you can get a lot of story. Because like the Superman in our world could easily solve everything and just be a despot, but this Superman can't. So he's doing it step by step. I just really love it.
That's such a banger. Mark Waid was so real for that.
Like, it had to be a writer who has had enough clout to his name that no member of editorial could tell him shit. I just think it's very funny.
I can't believe Mark Waid just handed us the how to do step-to-step guide on solving world.
You just kidnap enough people. But yeah, like I'm just picturing this Superman getting a 9-to-5 job, just like Nana. It's like, okay, who else is on the list?
Fuck! This is what the boys should have been.
But I think if the super universe that I've created in my head, I think my solution to that is like so this is an interesting thing Invincible does, where if you notice, it's incredibly rare, especially in the Invincible comics, for them to be fighting like super villains. Like they mostly fight nameless terrorists, but often like they'll fight monsters, you know? They'll fight entities that are like beyond the scope of like humanity, you know? And like I think that is a good solution. Where like if you just have them always be fighting faceless droves of like what's the word, pointless monsters, you know, like we I think that like that for me is like a big reason how you fix that. So in my world, it's just like they're super villains. Most of the time, you're just fighting off things that like you have to punch away. You know, like sometimes you just need a fist, and mostly it's like essentially like I think if you treat superheroes less as like soldiers and more of like rescue forces, you know, like they help out people, they save stuff, but also the main character of the superhero world that I really should get to writing on is just like
Joe
a
Simon.
speed.
1 second.
Joe Simon and Jack Kirby thought to themselves one day, why doesn't someone just beat the shit out of Hitler? And so they just made a dude who did that.
They just did it. Yeah.
But I really think that like one of my favorite superhero stories of all time is and thing that like really entranced me even more when I read it, but I first saw an adaptation of it, is the story in which Wally West runs a heart to someone, you know?
Oh, that's actually the first issue of his
Yeah, exactly. It's really good. And I really love it. And I like how like he's a superhero and he's saving lives, but he's not punching anything. And I just need more of that. And I think that's part of the reason why I fell in love with speedsters and super speed as a superpower, because just like that's really cool. Like I want a superhero that's just that. It's just that. That's all they do. You know?
You'd love A-Train. He only murdered one girlfriend.
Actually, he murdered 2 girlfriends. One was his own.
Well, did he murder Robin? I think that was more manslaughter.
You'd be a great.
You weren't counting Robin.
No, I was counting his girlfriend that he murdered on purpose.
Super speed overdosed her with crack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was like I think it was 10.
Heroin.
It was Compound V. He stuck her with
I think it was just heroin.
Anyway, Pop Claw was hot. Anyway.
Yep. I bet she's dead.
Yeah, she crushed that man's head at one time. That was pretty cool. I remember when this show came out, and that was like the most hardcore thing anyone had ever seen.
Yeah. I do think it's fun that the first mission we see the boys do is set up multiple security cameras in a woman's apartment so they could watch her have sex.
Yeah.
The boys will be the boys.
The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
Boys will be boys, as they say.
Remember American Pie where that happened and they got her deported because of it? Oh, that was. And part of American Pie is they set up cameras in the exchange students' play in the exchange students' room, watch her masturbate, and they live stream it. And then she gets in trouble for it, and she gets deported.
I haven't watched American Pie.
The fuck are the American Pie movies?
Me neither, but that's crazy.
I just know of it, and it's like it's treated as like an aside where they're like, "Damn, we could have gotten laid by dating her, but now she's gone," and it's like,
yeah.
What God?
It's fucked up, and I think about that. I would not watch American Pie. I just know of this, and it breaks my brain every time I think about it. It's scary. Like,
think about like what the humor was in the early 2000s, and I think like, was that even funny to the audience of then, or that was just one of those things where like the writers put in there? It was a beat that missed, but it didn't like detract the major audiences from the movie enough. Whereas like, that's just the thing people tend to forget.
I mean, looking at The Boys and the dude being like, "That's not sexual assault," because it's funny. I think audiences.
Yeah. They've been doing that the whole time.
I think
people are just catching up.
I feel like Eric Kripke may, like, from what I've heard, I'm gonna have to wait till I watch the actual episode, which is gonna be something. But I fear Eric Kripke might be riding a little too close to the sun here. He's like, people have I've already seen the articles and headlines saying like The Boys is going too much on shock value instead of story.
That's been their whole thing. Like, I don't even watch it, and that's all I know about it.
Yeah, and then people are already making. I saw this one tweet that said like 3 seasons of Why The Boys is better than the comics drained in just one episode.
I'm surprised why people are acting like this is out of character for the Boys TV show.
The thing
It's been the whole thing. It's been the thing the whole time.
Like, it's hard to discuss this because I'm not equipped mentally.
You haven't watched it.
No, not only that, but also this is like subject matter that I'm not really equipped or even should be someone you should be listening to hear this or my
I
opinion.
love when content creators tell me not to listen to them.
Don't. I'm not. I don't listen to me for my opinions.
Go to a different video. Keep scrolling.
I remember.
Please.
I say this all the time with politics, and I'm like, somebody made a comment that was like, we shouldn't listen to content creators. Doesn't that include you? And I'm like, yes. Don't listen to me. I am a random person on the internet.
All right. Audience at home, if you want my advice on whatever the subject matter is on sexual assault, don't do it. Don't do it. And
don't do sexual assault.
Yes, don't do it.
That's good. That's good advice.
Don't do it. Don't think about it. Need someone up who would do it. Prevent it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to move on.
Yes, exactly.
So I know I posted about an image share earlier that I posted some screen caps. They actually showed an animation preview of the Shadow the Hedgehog short. If we want to watch it,
yeah, sure.
It's only about a minute.
Get us out of this hole that I at. Get us out.
That's cringe and bad.
God.
That's a tune we can all sing to. Now get us out of this. Squid, get us out of this hole I accidentally dug us into.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Are we going to get taken down for this?
Ultimate life form. I should be the key to all manner of medicines. Curing you.
You can hear the audience from when they showed it.
You and Grandfather are doing your best. I'm just as happy to spend time with you here while you both research.
Emerald.
That robot was heading towards Grandfather's lab. Shadow, you have to save him!
I love how they animate his quills on the three-dimensional plane in 2D.
Isn't Shadow technically Eggman's uncle?
Yeah.
Alright. You should ground him.
Yeah.
Does that make Shadow the creepy uncle?
Nah.
No, because he's
He's
not
kind of
creepy.
creepy.
He's not
I
creepy.
don't know how I feel about them making it way more action-packed, you know?
Well, it's 3 whole episodes they're doing. So
I mean, I get why they have to do it, but to me, it's interesting that Shadow doesn't fight, you know?
They're expanding on a portion of the lore that the ancient robot Emerald, ML, whatever people call it, because everyone gets mad when I pronounce it different ways because every dub is said it a different way.
Gemerald?
Well, Gemerald's the second one. That's the imitation one Eggman made, but there was one before that. That's like an ancient robot. Gemerald was modeled after Emerald, who dies in Sonic Battle. But Emerald was studied on the Ark while Gerald was working on Project Shadow. And when the government was like, oh, give us Project Shadow now, we need him as a weapon now, Gerald tried to pawn Emerald off on them to be like, hey, take this first so I can keep working on this other thing. So they're expanding on that, it looks like, because it's like a little small bit of lore. Because it's mentioned in Sonic Battle, but Shadow doesn't recognize Emerald because he still has the amnesia shit going on.
Yeah. Speaking of Sonic, I just remembered my like weird ass dream that I had, where it was what was the name of the walrus boy?
Rotor.
Rotor. It was strange. I don't know why, and for some reason, the like that victory theme from Sad AM kept playing in my head, like
God.
the one that plays where like the opening title sequence is done and it's the title of the episode, like
Yeah.
like every time Rotor did something, anything, it played, and then it's like played up as this big emotional thing. Chat, I don't know how to explain this. It was a weird dream where Rotor was stuck on this weird plane. There was a crossover between Sat AM, Underground, and for some reason Star Trek.
Rotor is the is Knuckles' stepdad, right?
No.
Rotor is
So
a walrus boy who knows how to
I
do
know
10
Rotor
steps.
is a walrus. So who is he? I know he was dating an echidna.
He's Kobar, who's like a random other echidna, and that's just in the 25 years later thing. And it's not clear at all. It's just like after the fact, like years later, Ken was like, and Ian Flynn's homophobic for killing off Kobar. And everyone's
That's
like,
so funny,
what?
actually.
And
I think that was the
Anyway,
fun shit.
I want to discuss this image because I still think about it.
so
for
I think
multiple-
this is when Knuckles and Julie Sue officially start dating. I think this is after, because at first they like hint at it that Julie Sue likes him and he's like confused. And Knuckles' dad Locke gives him the homophobic speech.
What's the homophobic speech? Explain that.
So
Explain that. Stop laughing. This is serious.
So
why is his arm like this?
His dad gave him a homophobic speech, and you're laughing.
It's very good. I'm gonna
Why
see
is Mighty's arm like this?
I never noticed until you pointed it out. Hold on, I want to actually pull up the panels.
Why are his ears like that? Are they supposed to be like that?
Why is the swan like making that face?
The swan has no lines in this issue.
Why? Why was she animated specifically where you could see the outline of her butt?
Yeah,
that's standard
So-
common.
So it's the issue where they establish that like echidnas have like soulmates almost, where it's called like the soul touch or whatever, that they're like they get bonded when they meet. And Knuckles is like, I can't stop thinking about this girl, and his dad's like, oh, you probably got the soul touch. And Knuckles says verbatim, it's Julie who I have problems with. Wouldn't it be easier if guys hung around guys and girls stuck to themselves? And then Locke goes, probably, but eventually they would want something more. Like it's a dopey gay speech. I'm just.
I think. Well,
it's where the joke comes from that his dad's homophobic. Like that's.
Let me interpret this in a way, right? It reminds me of Taylor Swift. Stick with me here. Or like Taylor makes a note where she's like, she learned a lesson that like she was like, oh, I guess I can't hang around any men or everyone will assume I'm dating them and like peer into my love life. So she started hanging around women, and then it turns out that she was also wrong, that the same thing would happen with women.
Yeah.
And everyone and like I think it's a similar thing, or it's like
I have the panel shared. Ayaan or whoever has control. I don't know who has control right now.
I have control.
We both have control.
the don't be gay, Knuckles panel.
If guys hung around with guys and girls stuck to themselves, probably, but eventually they would want something more. More? Why don't we figure out what to do about your feelings for Jesus?
Wait.
Or discussing anything more.
I was thinking more as in like guys would want to date more guys, you know?
That
That's not what we're talking about.
I thought it was going to be like
I fucking is where my brain went.
Well, no, but there's two ways to interpret
Yeah,
this. It's
he's
either
saying if guys hang out too much together, they're gonna start boning.
well, yeah, but the other way you can interpret it is like hanging out with guys won't be enough because they'll want to bone women. Is the other way, I think. But yeah.
This kind of reminds me of the other John Mulaney joke where his dad gave him a talk about gay men, where he didn't really say anything other than his talk being, they say Leonard Bernstein could have been gay. And when he wrote his best compositions and best musicals is when he was suppressing the gay side of him. And he just said, I don't know what he wanted me to do out of that conversation. Did he... Did he want me to not be gay, or did he want me to be a famous music composer?
I love that's the best argument for not being gay. You'll be a better artist if you just don't be gay.
That is the argument for a lot of artists, where there's like if you suffer more, you're a better artist. Where it's like, no, not really.
No, it's not the suffering aspect of it. It's just the hiding the gayness at. It's like if the energy that you could be using to be gay is instead funneled into.
Yeah.
They both go into the same stat block. You need to
artist.
allocate resources.
Yeah.
True.
You put all your stats into homosexuality. It should have been in the fucking
I
arts.
think it's funny that Ken, because Ken's view of Knuckles and his father's relationship is totally warped, but it's also based on his relationship with his father. So I don't fucking know how to unpack this without finding out things about Ken's relationship.
When you said they looked exactly the same but with different hairstyles, I was like, well, like. How
I think they look exactly the same with the same hairstyle.
Yeah,
you gotta pay attention to the beard.
I was like, how different can you really make two echidnas? And apparently, I don't know, but it seems like they're. You could have put his hair up. They look the same.
Yeah.
What do they look like post reboot? Oh wait, no, there is no post reboot. Yeah.
Locke does not appear post reboot. There's only one echidna that shows up post reboot besides Takal. So Knuckles and Takal show up post reboot. But
that nerd shit you got.
But then
I'm reminded I have the Sword Art Online and
But then there's like a third one who's like big and purple, but he's the wizard Naugus pretending to be an echidna to fuck with Knuckles' feeling of you're the last one. Think about it. Knuckles' dad microwaves him.
Huh?
So when Knuckles was an egg, because Knuckles' dad had some fucking delusional.
Do echidnas come from eggs?
Yes.
Yeah, in real life they actually do. They're one of two mammals to lay eggs.
Interesting.
So like he had like some vision of the future that's like my son will be like all powerful, be incredibly important. And the only way I can make this happen is if I stick my son's egg in a fucking chaos energy microwave. And he fucking microwaved his son.
And he turned out all right.
Yeah.
Knuckles in itself in pre-reboot is a mutant because like you see like Knuckles' dad has the things on the gloves too. That's just part of the glove with any other echidna. Knuckles has like bone claws under his glove.
Oh.
I like how is that why he can fly?
No, okay, so other echidna can fly too.
Oh.
They've explained it as that when echidna can glide because they trap air underneath their locks. I don't want to talk about Pooh versus Bambi. I don't want to talk about Pooh versus Bambi.
Sorry, I was just searching on RCO and I just saw that. The fuck?
What else we got on there? Anything good?
Nothing Linkar is covered.
Can you hit like random? Is there a random button?
I don't think there is. Oh no, there's a random comic. Yeah.
That's dangerous. Let's do that.
Oh God, no!
What is it?
What?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
You got to share and then do random. You can't like.
You
curate.
can't show me what it is though.
Battle for
Crisis
Bloodhaven.
Aftermath, the Battle for Bloodhaven. Oh, have you read this, Ayaan, or do you just know it from the fucking Linkara series that
So
I
a bit of
know?
backstory. After the events of Infinite Crisis, or during the events of Infinite Crisis, the character
Quoting the
Chemo-
video word for word.
the character
Let me
Chemo was
explain this. I can explain it, please. Pretty
no, I
much.
can't.
Yeah, but I know, but you're just gonna sound like fucking Louis
I'm not
Lovehog.
gonna do. So, because I actually did read Infinite Crisis, I haven't read this thing though.
Villain went boom. A villain went boom, and it destroyed Bloodhaven.
The character Chemo blew up Bloodhaven.
This is important. I need to share this.
The whole city?
The whole city. All
Why?
of Dick Grayson's supporting cast gone.
What?
Even
Bridget?
So anyway, what's this you're showing?
Every
us?
panel on this is amazing, and I can't fucking put into words how because I got shown this like before I hopped in stream. If you want to dub it,
okay. IKEA is the biggest furniture store in town. I want to go see. Tina, do you want to go to IKEA with us? No, thank. I'm too tired. You're going to IKEA? Yes, I'm going too. Okay. It will be just you and me for now.
That's really funny.
Y'all know that TikTok autoplays?
Let all go eat now. We just got here. We can't go yet. We eat here. What?
This would be the kind of thing Squid would lose his mind over.
Like everything about this. Like, hey, why was this like this is like if the joke is that this food at IKEA, the last two panels cover it.
What can you?
What is it? Will just be you and me for now.
Staying back with the baby.
And this is like, I'm going to, okay, why do I feel disdain in this interaction? Like, why do I feel like just disgust?
So anyway, Battle for Bloodhaven.
I need to talk about the fucking hamsters of
Bridget
Hamster
okay?
City.
So Chemo blew up Bloodhaven and basically all of Dick Grayson supporting. Damn it!
It'll be just you and me for now. I think the fucking ones going on their day. It's very funny. I like the hamster leaving with nothing in the shopping cart.
He's putting it back like a responsible citizen, all right?
No, I think he's taking it.
He's stealing the cart.
And I like that this is the same drawing flipped.
I was so confused because I thought these were the same two people talking in 3 panels.
I'm sorry, IKEA is the biggest furniture store.
Oh, I didn't even say it right.
No thanks. I'm too tired.
Going to IKEA.
It will be just you and me for now.
Yeah, you don't want to go to IKEA with the baby. Come on.
I'm like, I look at this panel isolated, and all I can think about are the stories of mother hamsters eating their young. I imagine the second these 3 are out the door, she's fucking slamming this baby hamster.
Down.
Okay.
Is Bridget okay, Ayaan?
I cut myself, and you want to guess how?
Well, you've got the other camera on in the other room.
I'm drawing the knife.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah. I don't know if Bridget's okay.
We eat here. What?
What
just happened? Are you okay?
It's the final panel. We eat here, and then you filled in the blank, the pause, the what?
So yeah, Bloodhaven, Chemo goes in there and just does a nuke on it because
Bridget
Deathstroke
lived
just
there. I
got-
liked her.
Can we go back? I want to see him doing the nuke on it. I like to imagine he got thrown really hard. I like to imagine.
No, we see what he does in Infinite Crisis.
No, but I don't have the context, and I'm not reading that red box. I would like to imagine he was fighting Superman in Metropolis, and Superman threw him, and it's like, I don't have to think about that anymore.
Okay, would you like to know the context?
No, I like mine better.
Superman threw him real hard.
And just didn't think about the consequences.
So yeah, the Titans try to help.
Robin looks like he's stealing this child.
It's mine. And this is what
Like
Batman calls
father,
adoption.
like son.
Which Robin is this?
He's
Tim
pulling a
Drake.
Batman.
This is Tim.
You can tell because he has pants on.
Yeah.
And just like a black and white photo of Bruce Wayne's face, and it's like this quotations next to it, like an inspirational quote, and it's "I keep you naked on purpose, comma dash Bruce Wayne, comma talking to Dick Grayson."
Yeah, this one is kind of rough now because it is more about refugees and everything. So we're just gonna skip it for now and do another random comic.
Random
We don't need to do this. We don't need to.
Marvel.
What if we just didn't put the foot down?
On the
No
moon.
jumping. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Who is Barnaby? Now I want to know.
Political
Who's this little scamp?
political commentary.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Why is one of the related ones the many deaths of Barnaby?
Oh. That's a little boy.
Gotta get through all this.
Oh, this is about a human being. I've lost interest. Let's go.
Okay. A bright star shone outside a castle window, and the prince's fairy godmother appeared. Fairy godmother, eh? She waved her magic wand and said, "Your wish is
Why are
granted."
they British?
They look British.
No, they don't.
Very
We
neat.
eat here.
Don't make this a thing.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Very neat. I don't suppose I've got a fairy godmother by any chance. No, I am surely there aren't any fairy godparents taking care of you, Barnaby. Sometimes I wish there were.
Oh,
What
shit.
this house needs is a
Rude.
couple of good fairy godmothers. Anyway, I wish. Hey, a bright star shone outside the window and right out of a book. A beautiful fairy godmother. Ah, Kushlamachi broke my magic wand.
Hello?
You wish for a godparent who could grant wishes? Lucky boy, your wish is granted. I'm your fairy godfather. You have a fairy godfather.
I think he
Let
said
me be
mother.
the first-
Oh, no, he said mother. Never mind.
I'll be the first to
He's
offer
definitely English. Like that was a correct read. Like this is an English comic through and through.
All right, fine. I'll do more Cockney. You have a fairy godfather.
No,
Let
but
me
it's got that gravelly voice.
You-
It's
you
definitely
got a
got
fairy
that.
No,
godfather.
I think New Yorker is funny.
Let me be the first to offer. I'm gonna do Billy Butcher. You have a fairy
Oh, God.
godfather. Let me be
No,
the
can
first
I
to
say,
offer
okay, let me say
congratulations.
this. I watched that fucking show, The Boys. That guy, his British accent is so bad. I actually had to pause the fucking show and somebody called him British. It was like, that British guy. And I was like, he's supposed to be British.
Because I know, like, Carl Urban is actually New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
It's
the
my
word
boy.
for the people from New Zealand? And is that a slur? The word I'm thinking of.
I don't think so because they
Kiwi
say
is
it.
not a slur.
Okay,
Yeah, I think-
I want to
we
be
call them-
sure before I
No,
start.
I think it's all right when they call themselves that, but
No, I think that's what they are called.
yeah.
Because it feels weird calling an entire group of people something that is both a bird and a fruit.
But yeah,
So
his
let's
accent
random-
is the roughest thing I've ever heard.
Oh my god.
Alien versus Predator
Can we
World
do
War
this?
III.
No, you say it right.
Aliens versus
Not World War
Predators.
III.
World War.
You know I'm dyslexic.
That's not how that works, I think.
It is. That's how it worked just now. You saw it happen.
And the art is done by
And
Rick
A,
Leonardi.
3 is a number. That's dyscalculia.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no.
hold on. How is it presented?
Well, people normally present by kind of bending down and like putting their ass in the air is how they present. I like them all fucking filing out of the ship.
Whoa, that guy's having a bad day. That happens on The Boys sometimes a lot.
I'm just doing like predator noises that I've seen Frank Welker do.
Oh, you just wanted to do your predator noises.
I love Predator. Predator is my fucking favorite of these. To me, the aliens
Which
are
one's
ants.
Predator?
Predator is the
Which one's
one is
Predator?
like the one that stands up. Yeah, that one.
These are the predators. These are the xenomorphs.
Okay. They're
I
all
like-
aliens, are they not?
Well, so the series are called Alien and Predator, but their species
Is the Predator an alien?
the Predator species is the Yautja. Is their
What
species.
the fuck was up with that zebra?
And the aliens are the xenomorphs. Like that's.
I'm just
But
skipping
they're
to
all
a
the aliens.
They're all different aliens that they have like
They
a
should call
concentric.
it aliens versus aliens.
They have like a concentric origin
Parentheses.
in that like the predators like they're like proving hunt to like make when the younglings or whatever grow up. They have to hunt xenomorphs.
So I know that Aliens is a movie.
Yes.
Is the Predator like its own movie and then they had a
Yeah.
crossover, or is Predator from Alien?
So there were 2 different movie series at first. They both started. So Alien had its series from Alien, Aliens, Alien 3. All that's happening on one side.
So
Then-
it's a Freddy versus Jason scenario.
So comic books are tied into this a lot. So Predator happened, and then they do Predator 2. I like Predator 2 more than Predator 1. I know some people think that's blasphemy, but I think Danny Glover is a more fun protagonist than Arnold in this case.
Looks fun. What is this?
When I was randomizing comic, this one is called Little
What is
Mama.
it? Aw.
I'm afraid we might just see something that's like uncensored because I didn't check the rating on it. Oh, no, it doesn't.
There's a titty. Gotta get out of here.
Oh wait, what? Where was it?
They were breastfeeding a baby, but all the
It was
babies
too small.
died. No, I think we need to get out of here.
Gotta get out of here. Random.
Okay. So at the end of Predator 2, you get to see the Predator's trophy room, and there's an alien skull in there. And so people were like, huh, wonder what that's about. And then Dark Horse Comics, who had the rights to both of them, collectively went, we know exactly what it's about. And then crossed over those series, and now those series are inseparable. And much to the frustration of fucking, I think it's Ridley Scott. Yeah, Ridley Scott, who did Alien. He's so pissed that the aliens are permanently part of the Predator universe. He keeps trying to make movies where it's like, the Predators, I can't be part of this. The Predators aren't canon. And the Predator series keeps going, no, they definitely are related.
I think that was the one with where Carol Ferris dates Scotty from Star Trek.
Yeah, the Green Lantern crossover you just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was like, I was reading because I read every Carol Ferris appearance in comic history, and I was like, Star Trek, what does that mean? And I read it, and I was like, what do you mean she's dating Scotty? It was pretty funny.
I mean, I think it's really funny. I know it's not technically TOS Scotty because it's Kelvin Timeline Scotty, where he's played by Simon Pegg. But just the idea of her landing in the TOS timeline and then just being with Scotty is really funny.
It's really good. It's really good. It's so random that it would be Scotty too. She's like,
Yeah.
I don't care about fucking Kirk. Get him
Because
out
it
of
wouldn't
here.
be Kirk, it wouldn't be Spock, it would not be McCoy, it wasn't going to be Chekhov, and they would not do Uhura. So,
Well, she might.
well, yeah, that's another thing I should have done for the straight PowerPoint.
Uhura?
No.
Kirk and Spock? I'll kill
Carol.
you. Oh, Carol. No, Carol is lesbians.
I think Carol's defining trait is not liking men.
Isn't her
Yeah.
defining
I think
trait?
Put my screen up. Daystar, you should read this.
Oh, I actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Were you gonna say something about Linkara?
Yeah, Linkara cover it.
No. I actually, I have. I can't remember if it was.
Did
Batman.
Linkara do a video about it?
No, he did the one with aliens. I have the fucking. I'm trying to
Do they
remember because.
kiss? Do they kiss?
Batman versus Predator is a very well received comic. There's a second one.
Do they kiss? Do they kiss on the weird mouth?
Yeah, read it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Huntress is in Batman versus Predator 3.
Hold on.
So the third one, because there's 3 in total, not counting where Superman, they do Batman and Superman versus Alien and Predator. But there's the first one, Batman versus Predator, where it's Batman against the Predator. Then there's Batman versus Predator 2, where it's Batman and Robin being hunted by 2 predators. And there's a twist in that. And then there's the third one where it's there's a whole species.
Whoa.
And then there's a third one where it's Batman and Huntress against the Predator.
I love Huntress. It's not on
I'll find it.
DC Infinite.
Oh yeah, because
it's Dark Horse crossover.
because it's a crossover. It's been out of print for a while, so you're gonna have to scale the depths of the.
Okay, so I got the what I got. I just remembered. I have a physical copy of the trade paperback of the DC Comics Dark Horse crossover of the Justice League. So it's the one that contains Superman and the Predator, Superman versus the Terminator, and Batman, Hellboy, and Starman, and also Ghost/Batgirl, and it was the Cassandra Cain Batgirl.
And I mixed it up. Huntress is in the second one.
I found it. Don't worry. I found it. It's rough. Look at this. Hold on. Let me share this image.
I see it. I see her first. It's definitely the 90s. It's definitely the 90s.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. You got to share.
I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna put it in image share.
Well, I'm gonna share my screen because I know exactly what image is being talked about.
Okay.
I think her implants are rejecting.
Oh God. No,
that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I thought this was going to be Cassandra Cain.
No, it's all right. That's just the tape.
You should read the first one first.
Cain be
you should read the first one first.
I don't know if Cassandra Cain was introduced.
She was introduced at near the tail end of No Man's Land, so that's like 1999, closing on 2000.
Yep.
So yeah, I want, now that we're bringing up the Dark Horse crossover, I would like to bring up Superman versus the Terminator. Rena, if you say anything.
I think that's such a we know. We've been fucking know that he reviewed the first issue and then nothing else of it.
What do you mean we know?
I knew.
I mean,
yeah, that's one of the older ones. That's a classic.
But it's like,
is it a classic?
It's very much like, I'm like, there's more to this fucking story.
Yeah,
but
that was older Linkara, and I will not defend like old Linkara.
Is it older Linkara? There's no way it's been that long though. I feel like I remember when this came out.
It was when his camera quality
Linkara was worse.
Well, his early years were very much like not great reviews, not even like charming funny. I think he improved a lot, and especially in the time where I got to know him, I thought it was like
personally.
Yeah.
Personally. Close personal friend of Linkara.
So anyway, She's been running more.
No, it is too. No, I refuse.
Stop denying me.
I think it's
You've done so much comic dubbing. Okay.
I just think Superman and Terminator is a bizarre crossover from the jump.
I think it worked better in the 90s when you had Cyborg Superman as a bigger threat.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm thinking like, in order for Terminator to be a threat, I think
it's not something you do in a shared universe. You know.
Yeah.
I would. I would rather put Terminator against like a Green Arrow.
I mean, I feel like Superman versus Terminator works. It's just weird because the way it's established, at least, makes it seem like it's from.
Yeah, the way that they're doing this
they're
now,
in the same universe, and it's like it's Superman still around.
Yeah, and this was back before Terminator 3, where they're like, you know what, the future is inevitable. We're going to have to live in an apocalyptic future. We can't change it. So this was still like Terminator 2 rules, where like we can change the future and actually make it a better thing.
Okay, maybe I was. I don't think I was around for the re-release, but I did assume it was more recent than it was because of the re-release. But it's from 2009.
You see, this is an android, but but
Shut up.
All right. It is funny how Sarah Connor is afraid she'll be taken.
Sarah Connor?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
Sarah
what's
Connor.
Sarah Connor?
That's Sarah Connor and John
Hi,
Connor.
Sarah Connor.
Meeting Superman. And Luke,
What if it's John Connor?
John Connor's her son.
I don't give a fuck. Sarah Connor.
She had a child with a future boy who went back to help her, and then the future boy died.
John Connor sent his dad back in time to fuck his mom. It's a whole thing.
Don't care.
I hate whoever made Terminator just doesn't understand time travel and refuses to make a consistent pathway for time travel. It's like, is it a bootstrap character?
So it's less that there's people who don't understand time travel, and more that it's 100 different cooks in the kitchen, and none of them give a shit what the other one is doing.
Well, no, because like Terminator 1 predicates itself on the belief that like the plot starts with the the plot starts with the Terminator is going back in time because it can change the past, right? Because it wants to eliminate John Connor. But by the end of it, because John Connor is a part of Bootstrap Paradox, that means actually time doesn't work that way. Which, like, I guess maybe they just didn't know, you know? Maybe that's it. But then Terminator 2 comes around, and they're like, actually, no, you can change the past. Which, like, all right, that contradicts what Terminator 1 says.
Terminator 1's also, like, a slasher film at its core.
Yeah, like it's a horror movie. It's about two people trying to outrun this unstoppable force.
And Terminator 2, I think, it genre switches to more action-y, where I think the hope is kind of inevitable, where you kind of have to have like a message of hope in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, goddamn, Terminator 2 is such a good movie. Terminator 2 is such a good movie, and then Terminator 3 happened, and I don't hate Terminator 3.
There's fan edits that make Terminator 3 better, but Terminator 3 as a whole is like kind of mid.
I remember like Terminator 3 specifically kind of made me like scared as a kid. It's one of those movies that scared me as a kid. Specifically the scene where the
robot makes her titties really big to get out of a traffic ticket. I woke up Daystar.
That didn't scare me.
So there's a girl robot who's the antagonist in Terminator 3, and she gets pulled over by a cop. So there's a scene where she makes her boobs bigger to get out of the ticket so she can continue trying to kill John Connor.
That's funny.
Nah, I can't.
We're not gonna get this stream taken down by watching a scene from Terminator 3.
I won't let Terminator 3 be our downfall.
Yeah. Terminator 4, I think, is mid. I think I have better memories of it because I went to see it. It's like it feels nothing. It feels like if it did start the franchise they were trying to start with it, I think I'd have a better opinion of it.
I think Terminator Salvation is fine. I think it's like underrated only in like some type of because the performances are really good, I think, and also I like a lot of the action in it. I think that's all right. I think what is really missing is more along the lines of a good, strong theme, especially with the main guy who is revealed to be a Terminator by the end, or like some weird human Terminator hybrid.
Which
This
is
could
Terminator. They're just Terminators are cyborgs.
And then there's we're skipping one entry, the Sarah Connor Chronicles,
oh yeah,
the TV show.
Because I did movies instead of the franchise.
Sarah Connor. Just Google search Sarah Connor Chronicles and go to image search, and then we can have Daystar wake up again.
Hold on.
Jesus, this is
I'm
so
Huntress.
much extra work.
So
just, as opposed
sorry,
to just typing it.
My computer's slow. My computer's slow. What the fuck? Why is my internet not working?
And
It's
then
not
I
like
think
you're streaming or anything.
There you go.
Daystar.
There you go. Daystar, wake up. There's women.
Women.
What's up? Hey.
The Sarah Connor TV show.
There's a TV show?
Yeah, there's a Lady Terminator.
It ran for like 31 episodes. I think it was supposed to be tied into the movie, and then stuff happened. The movie underperformed.
Yeah. Was this show good, or was this just
I didn't watch it. It was
29 episodes.
Well, season 1 is 9 episodes. Season 2 is 22 episodes.
Oh, I thought it was 20. I said 29 because I thought it was only 20 episodes. Season 2.
Are we going to talk about it?
What do you mean? We don't need to be like.
That's the one with Matt Smith in it. It's because they tried bringing back Arnold twice because Arnold refuses to be a fucking post-credit scene in anything. So they have to write him big roles that don't do anything.
It's very funny that they. I don't know. I feel like Terminator Genesis isn't it just like Terminator again? Like
Terminator.
It's the one that
it's Terminator 2 again, and
which
then
is so dumb.
And then Dark Fate is a direct sequel to 2.
Oh my
God. They're both direct sequels to do.
Yeah, so the Terminator they send back a Terminator immediately after the events of 2 and kill John Connor, ruining the point of the franchise.
Yeah.
So who's the new girl they're protecting?
I don't know. I didn't watch this movie.
They're all fucking cowards for not just doing what the Alien and Predator franchise did and just be like, oh, we'll just adapt the comics that everyone liked. Because what you should have followed Terminator 2 up with was RoboCop versus Terminator.
Yeah.
Okay, but again, I ask, who's the girl they're protecting if John Connor?
We don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch the movie.
Did you watch the movie Squid?
I watched it when I was working once, so I don't count that as real watching. But I know I'm watching. I'm like, this is not holding my attention.
Yeah.
It was the channels it were on. It was Terminator, Dark Fate, and then Transformers: The Last Night, which I think is the one that's shot in like 10 different aspect ratios. When I watched that happen, I'm like, I can't watch this. And I changed the channel to Terminator.
All right, so then click on the Wikipedia. Like, I need to know who the fuck that girl is.
Plot.
Hey, David Goyer, what's up?
Of course. In 1998, 3 years after destroying Cyberdyne systems, Sarah and John Connor have retired to Livingston, Guatemala. They are suddenly ambushed by a T-800 Terminator, one of several sent back through time by Skynet, which kills John despite Sarah's attempts to stop it. In 2020, an advanced Terminator, the Rev 9, is sent back in time to Mexico City to murder Danny Ramos, while a cybernetically enhanced soldier, Grace, is sent from 2042 to protect her. The Rev 9, disguised as Danny's father, infiltrates the automobile's assembly plant where Danny and her brother Diego work, but is thwarted by Grace, who escapes with the siblings. The Rev 9, using its ability to split into cybernetic, endoskeleton, and shapeshifting liquid metal, exterior pursues them, blah, blah,
I
blah, blah,
hate
blah.
that the Rev 9 is such a fucking fun idea that it's like, oh, it's a T800 and a T1000. And they kind of don't do much with it.
Yeah.
Like,
Sarah reveals that she found them because in the years since John's death, she had received encrypted messages detailing the locations of arriving Terminators, each ending with "for John," allowing her to destroy them before they become threats. Grace notes that Skynet and John do not exist in her future, meaning Sarah succeeded in destroying the former after Cyberdyne went defunct. However, humanity's future is threatened by another AI called Legion, originally developed for cyber warfare, which was built in Skynet's place. When Legion became a... Oh my fuck.
this is too complicated for a series that started out as a slasher film.
You see, another robot company came up.
I mean, it's supposed to say something about the inevitability of like the singularity.
Nah, fuck that. Reality
Like,
is what I make.
This
bitch. I'm a
entire
time traveler.
paragraph is describing something that you could have just said, "Oh, it's Skynet," but again.
So anyway, the T800 developed a conscience and became self-aware, and felt
Which
bad
is
about
fine. That's what happens in Terminator 2 anyway. Like,
yeah.
Wait, having fulfilled his mission and with Skynet no longer to existing, but like they killed. So who sent him back in time? It doesn't matter. Okay.
I think this is how I've always viewed it. I view it in the in kind of the Sonic way of explaining time travel, is that you can become decoupled from time, and it's like at a certain point, it's like your existence is now just an anomaly. Like it's
that no, like if he was sent back in time. I'm not getting into this. I'm not putting more effort into trying to understand it than the people who made it. I refuse.
Huntress is really hot.
Any thoughts on the rest of the book, or just Huntress is hot?
She's hot. Batman's hot too. The color is gorgeous.
How much did it make?
I did the colors.
Not a lot.
Was it good? Click on reception.
They don't have.
I feel like with Terminator specifically with John Connor's death, you could have done something with that. We're even like, all right, we don't want to focus on John Connor anymore. Wrap it back around. Make the series about Sarah Connor. Bring it back to the original.
She's too damn old.
Yeah, they want to make well, she's in it. They want to make legacy sequels now. They saw Halloween. They saw Halloween, and we're like, yeah. So it made $261 million against a $196 million budget, which is not profitable.
Well, it's like below breaking even, just barely. So
no, it's got to be times 2 to break even.
No, I get it, but like, wait. So how much were the numbers? I heard 200.
The budget was $196 million, and that does not take marketing into account.
Yeah, which is typically double.
And it made $261 million, so it made less than double.
Okay, so I feel like, how would we make a Terminator sequel? I think that like how you kill John, right? So the idea is John and Skynet are gone. What if the villain's humans? Hear me out.
I feel like Brendan Lee Mulligan had this bit where he said, "What is the most compelling villains?" And he said monsters and things like that. They aren't as compelling villains because that's just making a story about the other and how the other is something to be afraid of. In truth, the thing that is the most compelling as a villain and the thing to hate is human.
I think that's it.
Go ahead, take down what I've just said. Go ahead, Rena.
I just don't necessarily agree. I think it depends on the context, and I think that sometimes Brennan is. I'm just gonna say uppity.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
I think. Sorry, I did cut you off, but you know.
If I were to make a movie, I would not be a coward. Acknowledge that Dark Horse had the perfect arrangement of the dad core cinematic universe, and just put Alien, Predator, Terminator, RoboCop, and Indiana Jones all in the same universe, like God intended.
Don't include Indiana Jones in this.
Well, they shouldn't have given it to Dark Horse.
What the fuck is he doing?
Dark Horse is the dad core comic company. You look at every IP they did, and I'm like, oh, a dad would like that. That's the whole company.
I think that
Buffy?
Did they do Buffy?
Yeah, they did Buffy.
I think dads can like Buffy.
Yeah, the same way dads like love Supernatural.
That's the only one that I know that's specifically Dark Horse.
All right, here's Dark Horse series. They did 300, 47 Ronin, The Mask. People love The Mask.
Yeah. Mask is an everybody flavor, though, so we can continue.
Yeah.
I hate The Mask. I've never seen it.
Of course you do.
Of course, Alien.
It's just like something that would piss me off.
Well, I'm sure you would get pissed off if you read the original comic and watched the movie.
It's not good.
It was a comic first?
Not that it's
yeah, it was
not
a
good.
comic first. So
They're
the
both
whole
good.
bit in the original comic is that he's all cartoon physics, but the things he does to other people affects them the way a human would. So like he takes a big cartoon hammer out of his pants and slams it down. It doesn't turn someone to a pancake, it fucking splatters them. The movie took it and was like, it does cartoon physics to the other people too. The whole point is that in the book is that the Mask is a bad guy.
What's that one pretty one? Hold on, go back up a little bit. I can't read what it says. Something boys?
Honesty Boys?
Yeah, what is that? That looks gorgeous.
Neil Gaiman.
No.
Oh,
It's a recent release too, so
fuck off. Never mind. I take it back.
It didn't even say Neil Gaiman was the writer. For some reason, it just said Neil Gaiman's Honesty Boys, but it's...
so he's just, his name's on it, but someone else made it.
Oh, he's gotten that level.
So anyway, Angel.
More Buffy.
I forgot how Angel's theme goes.
Archie versus Predator.
Army of Darkness. I like the Army of Darkness.
This isn't the Dynamite Army of Darkness that's ongoing season. This is just an adaptation of the movie.
I know. I like this one. It was in the collected a bit, where its ending was the original scripted ending. Hold on. Also, I love the John Bolton art.
Do we want to start wrapping up, or are we good to keep going?
I may be bad, but I feel good. This is just going to be me doing Ash quotes.
Yeah, we have to move. We have to continue going through the Dark Horse comics. We can't
just
recap.
You can't just read comic adaptations of.
Okay, what's a crossover that you think would fucking?
Yeah, baby.
That's all you wanted to get to?
No, there was also fucking.
You can't believe we're finally talking about Evil Dead and Ash is in here.
Where is it? Where is it? Come on. You found me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly.
She's fine. Don't worry about it, Daystar. They fix her.
And then the ending where...
she's beautiful the way she is. He's just stupid and dumb.
She got possessed by a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she looks great.
Against her will, she doesn't want that. So anyway.
Yeah, she looks great. Anyway.
So
Fuck off,
they
Ash.
said he has to have like only 2 2 or so drops of the magic potion, and he'll wake up back in his time. And then he forgot how many drops he was supposed to drink. So like 2, 3, 4.
No, I thought the thing was that like a noise happens and he miscounts. Like something falls and he's like, and then he continues going because they filmed this.
Oh yeah. And then where this is like, and I think to myself, wait a second, why am I leaving? I got it good here. First class ticket on the gravy train. I got a good-looking babe who's crazy about me. The cush job is king with benefits. But on the downside, I'd be tossing away all my accumulated vacation time down at S-Mart and that CD bar combo I had on layaway. Now, I may not be book smart like some of you, well-to-do kids, but one thing I do know: you don't walk from that. Hell, that sucker was as good as I was paid for. I took the final drops. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, 4, 5, 6. Old Mr. Sandman sprinkled his dust, and
They've done a comic series that picks up with this ending.
Yeah. Dreams that lasted centuries. Home. Somehow I staggered to the cave's entrance as I pushed the rocks aside. I couldn't help
thinking. Big fake beard.
Yeah. There's only one hitch. I'd slept too long. Dear God! They screwed me!
Let's go back to the other Dark Horse thing so we can continue making the determination of Dadcore.
I think it might be a good idea to wrap up. We're at 2 a.m. now.
We've got the Avatar comics.
I don't
know. I hate
this. There's both. There's both.
The Avatar comics.
There's the
Avatar one, then the girl code one.
Yeah. There's the
We have the Avatar comics, the other Avatar comics over here.
What the fuck is Axe?
Okay,
so the baby.
Axe Cop was a story that's written by an illustrator's like 6-year-old little brother in like a stream of consciousness, and then the illustrator drew it out in like full detail.
That's fun.
Axe Cop, Bad Guy Earth, the BPRD.
All right, go back. We don't have time for this. What? Okay, wait. What is BPRD? What is that?
I think it's like the Hellboy thing.
It was related to it. Yeah, it's Hellboy stuff.
Like the organization.
Why is there so fucking much of it?
Because it's Hellboy, and it's what makes Dark Horse money.
Paranormal Research and Defense.
Daystar, do you not know who Hellboy is?
Oh no! That first issue cover.
Daystar, tell me if you're being genuine. Is this the Rick Grayson thing where you make me feel like a fool when I say like the Dick Grayson thing, and then you pretend not to know who Rick Grayson is?
I know who Rick Grayson is.
No, this happened in chat. Like I thought about it. This happened months ago where I talked about it, and then you were like, "I had no idea about it." But it was over text. And I'm autistic. I didn't know you were being sarcastic.
I don't know how much
and
of
then
this
later when we talked about it, you're like, oh yeah, you were recounting details.
I don't know how much of this.
Well, now I'm a fucking fool.
Oh, are we gonna open and close of the Azula clip now?
I don't know what a Hellboy is.
You get it all the way on the cover, no one will buy the
you
cover.
actually don't know what Hellboy is.
So sorry, I don't know what Hellboy is.
No, I'm not. It's what more that I'm trying not to be bamboozled because it's happened already.
I don't know. Maybe pull up a Hellboy. I might.
Baltimore Chapel of Bones.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Hell, that sounds awesome.
Pull up a picture of Hellboy.
We'll get to him.
No, we won't. We're way past it. Are we not?
No, Hellboy has a series called Hellboy.
We are not going through all of Dark Horse's catalog. I will cancel. I will literally end this stream on my own.
You can go to bed if you want. You don't have to stay.
No, this is no. Things need to have proper endings, and I was entrusted with this.
All right, fine. I'll pull up a Hellboy.
Yeah, just pull up a Hellboy.
Pull up a Hellboy.
It's one word.
It's one word.
Yeah.
Hellboy.
What the fuck?
There's no need to be down. I said Hellboy.
I swear to God, if I have to... There it is.
All right, let's do the art of Hellboy.
Yeah, the art of Hellboy.
Hellboy.
Mike Mignola is just a fucking great artist. So
this guy.
Yeah, he looks familiar, I guess.
They did Guillermo del Toro did 2 movies about him. There was a 3rd movie that came out a little bit ago.
I don't know. None of those words mean anything to me.
You don't know Guillermo del Toro's name?
No.
I mean, that's not like a name.
That's a big ass dog. It's a big ass monkey.
Okay, I looked up the other Babe covers.
This is not a comic. This is an art book.
This is an art book. It's an art book.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I guess this. I mean, this seems like something that would exist.
It's good.
Okay.
Okay.
It's got the fish. It's got the fish man in it. The fish man that everyone likes. Abe Sapien. Go back to page 1.
What?
I don't like fish.
Lobster Johnson.
Go
up. Go up. Abe Sapien. It's the sick.
I'm allergic.
This one?
Yeah, just pick one. Just so this is the one that's in the movie that and then everyone had experiences over.
Oh, that
Shape of
one.
Water?
Yeah, this is same actor who plays in Shape of Water plays Abe Sapien.
I never saw Shape of Water. I just heard about it.
Oh my god.
They just keep you in a room, don't they?
Yeah.
I just like comic books.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. I consume less content than Daystar. I'm just aware of way more. If you guys actually asked me the things that I've consumed, I would be on that rack as well.
I've consumed a lot of comic books. I don't know. I don't know.
I haven't watched The Shape
Most
of Water.
of the comic books I've read in my life, I pulled off of a shelf in a library. Hell yeah. Hey, Buffy. I don't
What page
heard.
are we on? No.
We're so close.
We're not.
Catalyst? Castaways.
Castaways. We are castaways.
Castaways. Cats.
Ahoy.
You made Cats comics? Jesus, how many people had fucking Star Wars licenses?
Fucking everybody.
Ba, 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 ba.
Star
Ba, ba.
Wars
One of
is
these
fucking
days, one of these days, I had to mention the comic history for Star Trek.
Everyone got to touch the Star Wars license once.
Hey guys,
now no one gets to touch it ever again.
This pages this has
Conan.
64. It has 64
They had
pages.
Conan too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Critical.
I want to go off the Babe cover.
Yeah.
That's next week's thumbnail.
Oh, Mighty Nine, like the podcast.
What?
The podcast with the D&D. What's it called?
Dimension 20.
No, the other one.
Everyone should watch my friend Golden's video about the Godzilla comics.
Digimon.
If we're gonna do a comic dubs of Army of Darkness, I do really want to show off the. So we have actual content that isn't just humming along theme songs. Can we show off the covers of Babe real quick?
Dumbo. Frankenstein. I love
Yes, only the first one is like that. Trust me. Just look up Babe 1990. Please look up Babe 1994.
Like the pig?
Yes.
All right, click on it.
Wait, outer space babes.
Click on the second one. Click on issue 2.
John Burns strikes again.
It just issue 2. All right.
He can draw. I'll give him that.
Look at those cool old ladies punching alien faces.
Hell yeah, fucked up monster man. Page 3.
And then issue 3.
I like that Columbo's here.
Introducing coward. Yes, cool. The proportions are weird, and then the last one is like all trippy, and all I'm thinking is like all of these are better covers than the first one. Maybe the
Can we look
third
at
one.
the art, the interior art?
Fine. Hopefully, it's drawn better.
I mean, it's John Byrne, so yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
So anyway, outer
We're
space
really
race.
rolling
Yes,
the titty dice every fucking day.
Yeah, we really are rolling. I'm afraid if I open this one, it's
Open
just
it.
gonna
Open it. Click. 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 Click.
All right, we really.
The most disturbing part is that Ayaan reads comics online one page at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some questions about that.
Listen. Don't worry about that. Scroll. Keep. Wait.
Guys?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
All right, first uncensored titty we do. We end the podcast.
Yeah. Oh, why is a man there?
Big Wolf. What the fuck?
This is not what I was expecting.
Timberwolf, you're back.
Yeah, there's a robot woman ass though. Go up. Oh, you missed it. Just for Daystar.
Hello.
We have to drip feed Daystar robot woman ass to keep Daystar interested in any subject.
Sybil. Okay. All right.
Cool.
All right.
Uh-oh, flashbacks. Tragic backstory. You know how it is.
Yeah.
She's got daddy issues.
She got the sticky notes on the skull. Go back. No, I would like to see the skull. Go. Yeah. You know, the note skull. We've all seen it.
Real. We really are towing the line here. I'm afraid we're going to see some.
Go back.
There's a different skull with no notes on it.
Yeah.
Well, this was before. This is a flashback to before she put the notes on the skull.
Yes, the before times.
There's a note skull. Oh my god!
Okay.
Right in the line.
I think we back out. I think we back out at this point. I think we do.
Look at that.
You may find yourself.
Not a skull, robot head, no notes.
Okay. I have no control over
These
this.
girls are having a good time, huh?
No, I want to see. Go up. Last page. I want them her getting her hair brushed by the Greys. I think that's fun. That's fun.
I like the cowgirl. Yeehaw.
Are we counting the girl getting massaged? No, it's covered.
Look, it's Wonder Woman.
What's
Wonder Woman's
doing?
here.
Wonder Woman, what are you doing over here, girl?
I mean, think about it. This is a likely place for her to be. Oh, look at them. They're so pretty.
Yeah, when they said mature readers, I think they just meant that the women were.
I like that the mood of they sure drew the women like that is like dependent from moment to moment.
I think they're having fun.
Yeah, this is just like bad girl art of the time.
That's the only issue. What happened in this comic?
The Silhouette Studios did 2 comics. Outer Space Babes 1992.
Well, I mean, we braved the second one. We might as well get the content.
No, we don't need to.
Jump in.
Let's see.
Oh my
god!
Holy!
This is so good. They're gorgeous.
Her titties suffocated that man.
That's how I want to know.
Scott Hanna, he was the inker for a lot of issues of Spider-Man. Oh, so this is before they got big, as it seems. So they didn't have enough.
No, they were pretty big on the cover.
So they didn't have enough money for color.
They're still pretty.
This looks like something Linkara would have reviewed in 2011.
Oh my god! Don't talk about Linkara. We're looking at Space Babes.
Just got.
And Ayaan says he isn't gay.
What the fuck?
You're thinking about your Blorbo man when we're looking at titties.
Guy.
You're like, I bet Linkara would love this guy.
No.
Thinking
Yeah,
about
like this.
Linkara and kicking your feet. Like Daystar when I pull up a picture of Rhea Ripley.
No, but like the type of comic that he would have reviewed back in the day.
Yeah, good cover.
Yeah.
Why are they killing Rocksteady? Go up.
It had to be done.
Yeah, top panel. Killing Rocksteady.
Ah!
Them toidles.
Them turtles. Them outer space babes. Oh yeah, this was that era where people were just like doing shit on independent comics with random words.
I love the art in this.
Yeah, shout out Skyana.
Yeah.
A lot of the armors, they're like almost Samus, but not quite.
I really wish I was paying attention to the plot. Who knows what it could have
Look
offered
at
us.
them. Whoa. It's your guy. Ayaan, it's your straight
Timberwolf, what are you doing here?
The Stink Man. Oh, that's Daystar coded.
Look at them.
Okay, I
They're
think
so
that
cute.
hits the line. I
do see
There
the
it
edge
is!
of a Ah!
All right, thank you guys for watching another episode of Ash and their fantastic friends, Rena's Raiders, and Ayaan and his super buddies. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I fucking
You're
yeah.
welcome.
Bye. Ayaan, you gotta sign off. I'm not on the computer.
Oh shit. Okay.
The note skull. The skull with notes.
Skull notes.
I have the skull somewhere.